I'm Alexander, a CNTOD, doctor, lecturer at the University of Calabar. My, my station was Philadelphia, Philadelphia has a total of 14 artists. Now, the total number of registered voters is 74855. Hello, sir. Total number of registered voters is 74855. The total number of registered voters 74855.
74855 Bundi
Total
Registrar.
number of accredited voters
Accredited voters
10134.
10134.
10134.
10134. Ndị mere accredit.
Now, total votes scored by the parties, party by party. Party A, 173.
Party A 173.
03.
AA 03.
AAC, 14.
AAC 14.
ABC, 15.
ADC 15.
ADP, 21.
ADP 21.
APC, 1991.
APC 1919.
APGA, 4124.
APGA 4124.
APM, 13.
APM 13.
APP, 08.
APP 08.
BP, 09.
PP 09.
LP, 86.
LP 86.
NNPP, 03.
NNPP 03.
NRM, 04.
NRM 04.
PDP, 1680.
PDP 1680.
PRP, 20.
PRP 20.
SDP, 34.
SDP 34.
YPP, 1360.
YPP 1360.
ZLP, 36.
ZLP 36.
Total valid vote cast.
Total valid votes
Total valid
cast
vote, 9594.
9594.
Rejected votes,
Rejected votes
498.
498.
Total votes cast,
10092. Nke a bụ Donokofia Local Government ka a kpọpụtara ugbu a.
He won a senatorial district. You understand? But if you look around in Nigeria, if you look around, this thing that is happening in Anambra State has not been happening elsewhere. I understand I was too critical of Anambra, but it hasn't been happening elsewhere. So how long do we wait for all other people to catch up and start actually voting the right people in? I understand also that the youths in Anambra State, they didn't even vote, because if they had voted, all these scores that we are getting would have been like times 10 or something like that. Because me, honestly, I would have voted Soludo anyway. Okay. I would have voted Soludo. I'm happy
you said that, and I'm happy that you corrected yourself in terms of describing the Anambra electorate in terms of whether they're smart or otherwise. One example I would give you is because of the knowledge and the nuance within the state, when Anambra people are voting for governorship, is different from when they're voting for senators, or different from when they're even voting at the national election for the presidential elections. It shows you that Anambra people are able to distill between party flag bearers or the blanket of who a party is representing versus the individuals themselves. So yes, I think it might be also, I think it's important to see that these particular elections has been defined. And just to make a point, just to echo a point you made, yes, there could be way much more people voting. I feel like there's a lot of microscopic focus on Anambra at the moment. Elections across Nigeria is the turnout is actually very low compared to the population, right? We all know fully well that there are certain individuals who may not have voted because of the IPOB mandate. They were not sure whether the lockdown was restricted or otherwise, whether the stay-at-home order was removed. So that's that. All those things matter as well, plus other issues as well. So if we're expecting Anambra people to come out en masse and for these particular elections to have, being a game changer, it's not going to be the case. Neither when people say, oh, the machine did not work ever, a user on car did not come early here. I'm like, these things have nothing to do with Anambra. It has to do with the entire electoral system itself. Anambra is not a poster child for, in fact, I would even be surprised if the Anambra election turned out exactly how we envision in utopia of our election should run. For me, the one thing I wanted to raise, moving on, and so that we can get other people to speak, is, how is it possible that APC and YPP would almost have the same amount of votes across certain local governments? Of course, APGA is leading, which is expected, and PDP sort of following. But I'm surprised to see APC gather so many votes as much as YPP. I don't know if there's a Njakili there, but I'm curious to see why is it that APC has that much votes up to the point where they're competing with YPP.
Yeah, well, Jake, we should not discredit the recent political movement of political leaders into the APC. Whether you like it or not, those political leaders who cross-carpeted from APGA and PDP to the APC would have taken some voters, but the amount of voter swing that occurred was not critical enough to affect the outcome of the election. And also, to comment on what Jason said about why would a Chris Uba get as much vote as he did. Now, mind you, in 2019 senatorial election, that was also the presidential election as well. Everybody in that senatorial district voted for the PDP at the presidential ballot. But when it came to senatorial ballot, majority of people now went in and voted for YPP.
Exactly.
Now, Chris Uba was still able to get some, because not every, but still a majority was still able to decipher that. And Chris Uba was still able to get some of the PDP votes as a result of that. But the people were able to distinguish and discriminate between voting PDP for national and YPP for senatorial. So just keep that in mind. And that does tell you, when people, this does not just happen in Anambra. Let's not just even try to claim all the glory. I've seen this happen in a couple other states as well, in some parts of the South as well. Yes, exactly. Yeah, people vote for one party for federal, they vote for a different party for what do you call it? For senatorial,
it takes intelligence to do that. In some states across Nigeria, we don't get to see that distinction. But let me call the numbers quickly. APC has about 14,900 plus votes. PDP 14,900 plus. So APC and PDP are ranking about 14,900 plus. APGA is at 26,000. I mean, they're almost like double. But how come APC and PDP are ranking almost the same numbers, 14K9, 14K9? There's a big question mark around that. You can't tell me that the APC candidate and the PDP candidate are sort of almost at the same level.
Yeah, I think it's just political movements.
Just explain. That was political movement. So there was last minute defections from the APGA and PDP into the APC, but that movement was not critical enough to cause a swing in the final electoral outcome.
Exactly. I see.
And then I also quickly want to point out something, right?
Like the way electoral education happens in the East, in my own part, like I witnessed it, because one of my uncles seems to be the person that the contact person when the elections comes, like he's in charge of educating, telling, okay, this is what this person has done for us, this is what it has done for us. So most times, some persons listen to those persons, and a good number of others don't. But what I'm trying to say is that just like Sumadina mentioned and Femi was actually saying, the cross-carpeting. Another issue about it is that this one that the card reader did not work or whatever face recognition, I guess that perhaps they returned back to just using the manual way if it happened that way. So when they use the manual way, it is normal in the electoral system that they just liaise with the presiding officer and he said, since it has not, after the normal people who have come to vote and vote, remaining one will share. So when they do those kind of sharing, it results to issues like this.
So yes, voting too. So a facial recognition system should not only have taken the pictures of individuals. So what they have is when they took a picture of the voter, that picture of the voter's card is what the system recognizes. So on the day you registered, the light was bright or you were smiling, and the day you came to vote in a way like you're angry or your face is same.
Actually, let's say
BP 17. LP 125. LP 125. NNPP 10. NNPP 10. NRM 22. NRM 22. PDP 5498. 5498. PDP 5498. 5498 PDP. PRP 37. PRP 37. LPP 78. LPP 78. LPP 78. YPP 919. YPP 919. ZLP 272. The total valid votes. 22842. 22842. The rejected votes were. Rejected votes 875. Rejected votes 875. Total vote cast. Total votes cast 6 23677. Ọ dị mma prọfesọ Obi na-ajụ ya ma o nwere nke aka nsụrụ na ya bụ Ọka South, mana prọfesọ Fion sịrị na o nweghị. Ugbu a prọfesọ Ofiong ewerela akwụkwọ o jiri wee chịkọba ya bụ ntuliaka n'Ọka South wee nye prọfesọ Florence Obi bụ returning officer na ya bụ ntuliaka. A ga-akpọzi okpuru ọchịchị ọzọ na-abịa ugbu a, nke atọ ka a ga-akpọpụta ugbu a na ya bụ ka esi agụpụta vootu. Ọ dị mma okpuru ọchịchị akpọrọ ugbu a bụ Oyi Local Government Area. Onye bụ Collation Officer ndị Oyi apụtawala ugbu a ka o were oche ya gwa anyị ka esiri wee mee ya bụ ntuliaka. Na-esonyesi anyị ike na BBC News Igbo ya na osote ya nọrọla ala ugbu a ka ha gwa anyị ka ekesi wee nye anwụ na mpaghara Oyi ụnyaahụ nakwa tata.
The Collation Officer Vice Chancellor of the University of Anambra. My name is Dr. James Sabo, Senior Lecturer at Market Association. I work in the I work in the local government area and there we have 15 administration areas.
Dị mma ya bụ Collation Officer nke Oyi na-akpọpụta ugbu a total number of registered voters 10064. Chere na o nwere ka o si mee obere mistake. 100,764.
13241.
Accredited voters 13241.
Votes scored by political parties. Party A.
19.
19. Party
AA
0.
0.
Party AA 0. Party AAC
AAC
19.
19.
Party AAC
19.
Party ADC
ADC 07.
ADC 07. Party ADD
29.
Party ADD 29. Party ADC
2830. APC 2830. APGA 6133. 6133 Apuga.
06.
APM 06.
APM 06. Party
APP 04.
Party APP 04. Party BP 02.
BP 02.
BP 02. Party LP
LP
52.
52.
LP 52. Party NNPP
NNPP
04.
04.
Party NNPP 04. Party NRN
NRM
03.
03.
Party NRN 03. Party PDP
PDP
2484.
2484. 2484. PDP.
Party
PRP
19.
19.
PRP 19. Party SDP
SDP
48.
48.
SDP 48. Party
YPP
YPP 900.
900.
ZLP
ZLP
08.
08.
80. Party ZLP 80. Total valid vote.
Total valid votes
1, 2, 6, 4, 3.
1, 2, 6, 4, 8, 3. 1, 2, 6, 4, 3. Valid votes.
Total valid vote 1, 2, 6, 4, 3. Rejected vote
Rejected votes
492.
492.
Rejected vote 492.
A na-agwa ya bụ onye chịkọbara ntuliaka n'oyi ka o mezie akwụkwọ ya ọfụma, kpọpụtakwa ụfọdụ ihe ndị ọ kpọburu. O nwere ka ndị INEC si wee na-agwa ya ka ọ hazie ya ọfụma, kpọpụta ya. Ọ bụ onye ọ dị mma, a sịrị ya bido n'isi na nke ndị okpuru ọchịchị Oyi Local Government Area. Party A 19.
Party
AA 0.
AAC
AAC
19.
19.
Party
ADC
07.
07.
Party
ADP 29.
Party
APC
2830.
2830. APGA 6138. Apuga APM 06. APP 04.
Party BP 02.
PP 02.
Party
LP
52.
52.
Party
NNPP
04.
04.
Party
NRN
03.
03. NRN.
Okay, 07, please.
NRM ọ sị na 07 ka ọ bụzi.
ARM 07.
ARM 07. O mere nwa obere mistake na ya bụ ihe.
Party PDP
PDP
2484.
2484.
Party DRP
PRP
19.
19.
Party SDP
SDP 48.
48. Party YPP
YPP
900.
900.
900. Party ZLP
ZLP 80.
And total valid vote
Total valid votes
12643.
12643. 12643.
Rejected
Rejected
vote
votes 492.
Total vote cast
Total votes cast
13135.
13135.
One three five.
Ọ dị mma, ndị oyi akpọpụtachala ugbu a ka anyị nenenu ma returning officer ọ ga-anabata nya bụ ihe ka e wee gaa n'iru, maka ọ gwara onye chịkọbara nya bụ ihe n'oyi na ya gụgharịa ya ka anụ ihe ọ na-agụ ọfụma, mekwanụ nke bekee na-akpọ correction ebe e kwesịrị ekwesị. Dr. Jona bụ returning officer ndị oyi anala ya akwụkwọ nke ya ugbu a. Ọ na-eje ka onye ya bụ returning officer ka e wee kpọọ ndị ọzọ ga-apụta n'ọgbọ.
I have the pleasure to invite the collation officer for Ayamelum local government. Please come along with the electoral officer.
Ọ dị mma, akpọla Anambra local government area. Anambra local government area a na-akpọ ugbu a. Onye bụ returning officer na-apụta ugbu a ya na onye otu ya ka ha bido kpọpụta ka anya bụ ihe si wee gaa n'anya Anambra. Volume. We can't hear you, sir. Professor David Case bụ onye nọ n'isi oche ugbu a, ya bụ returning officer Ayamelum local government area, ka ọ kpọpụtara anyị ka ya bụ ihe si wee gaa ugbu a. Total number of registered voters. Total number of registered voters. 87128. 87128. Total number of accredited voters. 9754. 9754.
Party score. Total score.
Party scores.
A.
Party A.
1-6.
1-6.
A. 1-6. AA.
AA 1.
AAC.
AAC 3.
ATC. 5. ADP. 1-7.
ADP 1-7.
APC.
APC
2409.
2409.
409.
2409 APC. APGA
3424.
3424.
3424.
3424 APGA.
APM.
APM 3.
APM 3. APP
APP 2.
BP 1.
DP 1.
LP
LP
9.
99.
NNPP 3.
NNPP 3.
NRM 7.
NRM 7.
PDP
PDP
2804.
2804.
2804.
2804 PDP.
ERP
PRP
13.
13.
SDP
SDP
22.
22.
Sorry. SDP 22.
SDP 22.
YPP 407.
YPP 407.
Then
ZLP
293.
293.
Total valid votes
Total valid votes 9534.
Rejected 9534.
Total valid votes 9534. Sorry, I be doing see. Party A 16.
1.
AA 1. AAC 3. ADC 5. ADC 5. ADP 19. 19 ADP. APC 2409. 2409. APGA 3424. 3424 APGA. APM 3. APP 2. EP 1. LP 99. LP 99. NNPP 3. NRM 7. PDP 2804. 2804. PRP 13. SDP 22. YPP 407 407 ZLP 293 ZLP. Total votes cast 9534. Total votes cast 9534.
Nine. Total valid vote 9534.
Total valid votes 9534. Kampanya melum local government ka anyị nọ na ya ugbu a, ya bụ prọfesọ na-enwe obere misteki a na-asị ya na ya mezie ya ka ya bụ ọnụọgụgụ ọ na-agụpụta wee daba na ihe o dere n'akwụkwọ, maka na ndị isiri na ebinyere aka n'akwụkwọ nakwazi ndị ịgụpụtara binyere na dị iche iche ga-adaba ka e wee nweta nke bekee na-akpọ totalụ dị mma, arụọ ya na matematiks o wee daba. Ya bụ ihe ka a na-achọ ka emezie ọfụma ugbu a. Ọ n'anya melụm lokal gọọmenti ka anyị ka nọkwa na ya. Esonyesi anyị ike na BBC News. Ọ dị mma, ọ gwara prọfesọ David na ya jee mee nke bekee na-akpọ homework ya ọfụma, maka na ihe ọ na-akpọpụta adabaghị na ndị ọ na-agụpụta, na a ga-akpọghachi ya azụ na ya bụ anya melụm ka o kwupụta ọnụ ya ugbu a.
No comment now. We are done with that. No comment for now. We are done with that. Can you have your seat, please? I'll go to the table to consolation.
Ya bụ prọfesọ kwupụtara nke ndị anya melụm agwala ya na ya gaa n'akụkụ ka ọ gaa mee ya ọfụma. Sonyesi anyị ike na BBC n'Igbo, echezọkwa na Facebook na Instagram anyị, chekwa na webụsaịtị anyị ka ị na-afụkwa ka ya bụ ihe si eme n'ebe dị iche iche. Ọ dị mma, Maazị Nkwachukwu Ọjị akpọpụtala Anịọcha Local Government Area. Onye bụ Electoral Officer nke Anịọcha na-apụta ugbu a. Ma onye bụ Collation Officer na local gọọmenti apụta na ugbu a, ọ nọ n'ọgbọ were gị igwe eji ekwu okwu ka ọ gwa anyị ka o siri wee chịkọba okpuru ọchịchị ya.
I am Dr. Okeme Isaac.
Dr. Okeme Isaac, Dr. Okeme Isaac, University of Calabar, ọ bụ ya chịkọbara nke anọcha ọ chọrọ ịkpọpụtara anya ugbu a.
and the Oscar local government area and discuss standards.
Number of registered voters.
109
109,860. 109,860.
Number of accredited voters.
Number of accredited voters.
15940.
15940.
15940.
15940. Party votes. A.
77.
77.
77.
AA.
04.
04.
04.
04.
AAC.
AAC. 39.
39. ADC.
ADC.
18.
18.
18.
ADP.
50.
50.
50.
APC.
2085.
2085. APGA.
6911.
6911.
17.
APM 17.
17.
APP 06.
06. BP
BP
16.
16.
LP 117.
117.
117.
NNPP
07.
07. NRM 12.
12. BDP
BDP
5108.
5108. BRP 33. SDP 65. YPP 868. ZLP 50.
Total valid votes.
15483.
15483. Rejected votes.
Rejected votes.
440.
440.
Total votes cast.
Total votes cast.
15923.
15923. 15923.
Yes. I have reports from good deployment of officers. And acquainted, RA code 12.
RA code 12, 2 polling units. Onweghị ndị bịara tụọ election ebe ahụ. Ọ bụ ya ka returning officer na-ekwu ugbu a.
And then 011. Have voters 100. Number 2. Ishida 1. RA code 14. Unit 022. number of registered voters 133. So total number of registered voters where there is no deployment is 409.
Ọ dị mma, mmadụ 409 ka ọ na-akọwata na enweghị onye jere nye tụọ vootu na nyabụ ebe nyabụ ihe ọ na-asọbmiti ya bụ nke ọ na-enye returning officer kịta na polling unit dị na Ichida na Nkweze na enweghị onye INEC zitere ebe ahụ na mmadụ na-ebo ndị rejistara ibinye aka ebe ahụ bụ 409 ọnya ka ọ na-akọwata ugbu a. Ya bụ mmadụ 409 bụ ihe na-enweghị ohere ibinye aka n'akwụkwọ anya bụ Anaọcha Local Government dịka returning officer siri wee kwuo ugbu a na ya bụ ebe dị na Akweze dịkwa na Ichida. Onye bụkwanụ steeti Collation officer bụ prọfesọ Florence Obi edetuola ihe ndị ahụ o kwuru ugbu a. Anabatala ka o si wee gụpụta ka esi etu vootu na Anaọcha ka o werezie akwụkwọ ya ganye na tebụl wee pụọ ka a kpọọ onye ọzọ. Ọ ka bụkwa na BBC News Igbo ka ị na-ekiri anyị. Cheta na Facebook na Instagram anyị www.bbc.com/Igbo ka isonye anyị kamgbe anyị na-egosi unu ka esiri bido ntuliaka Anambra mkpụrụ ụbọchị ole ma ole gara aga ka anyị malitere. Anyị ga-anọkwa ganye na anyị afọ isie mara onye ga-abụ gọvanọ. Ọ bụrụ taa ka a ga-akpọnye ihe anyị gụnyere ebunye na BBC News Igbo. Ndewonu na-esonyesi anyị ike na anyị Collation Center dị na Ọka, Anambra steeti. No officer was there. Yes, for the total. No officer was there.
May I invite the collation officer for Anambra East Local Government. Anambra East Local Government. Please proceed with the electoral officer of the local government.
Mma akpọpụtala onye bụ Collation officer Anambra East Local Government. Ọ na-amalite na-apụta ugbu a ka ọ ga were oche gwa anyị si tụọ vootu na Anambra East Local Government Area. O werela oche ya ugbu a ka ọ gwa anyị onye ọ bụ ma gụpụtara anyị ka esiri wee mee ya bụ ntuliaka.
Very simple question. And the National Electoral Office, Resident Electoral Official, Secretary and President here, men of the press, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Dr. Dimitri Zupi, President of the Department of Tourism Studies. I work in Anambra East.
Ọ sị na ya bụ Dr. King na onye rụrụ ọrụ na Anambra East.
15 reception areas,
Number of registered voters.
144,019.
Obidokwa n'isi number of registered voters. Yeah, Anambra East.
Number of registered voters here is 98,426. Please call our phone. 98426.
98426.
426.
98426. Accredited voters
14419.
14419.
14419.
14419.
Vote has a party. Vote is by artist.
Party votes.
Party A got 41.
Party A 41.
AA 1.
AA 1.
AA 1.
AA 1.
AAC 1 3.
AAC 1 3.
AAC 1 3. ADC
ADC
1 4.
1 4.
ADC 1 4. ADP
ADP
30.
30.
ADP 30. APC
APC
2034.
2034.
APC 2034. APGA
APGA APGA
9746.
9746.
APGA
9746 APGA.
APN
APN
8.
8.
APN
APM 8.
APP 3.
APP 3.
APP 3. BP 4.
BP 4.
BP 4. LP
LP
70.
70.
LP 70. ANPP
ANPP
5.
5.
NNPP
NNPP 5.
NRN 1 3.
NRN 1 3.
NRN 1 3. PDP
PDP
1380.
1380.
PDP 1380. PRP
PRP
35.
35.
PRP 35. SDP
SDP
44.
44.
SDP 44. YPP
YPP
559.
559.
YPP 559. ZLP
ZLP
44.
44.
ZLP 44. Total valid votes
Total valid votes
140.
14044.
Total valid votes 14044. Rejected votes
Rejected votes
302.
302.
Rejected votes 302. Total vote cast
Total votes
14346.
14346.
Total vote cast 14346.
14346. Total votes cast.
I now, yes, I have 6 incidents registered here for voting. voting and representatives of the people's problem.
Ọ dị ya bụ returning officer Anambra Collation officer Anambra East na-ekwu na e nwere ebe ndị mmadụ tinyere akwụkwọ karịa one rejistara na ya edetugo ya bụ nsogbu na ya bụ machine ahụ a na-akpọ bivas ahụ nwekwara nsogbu na ya edetugokwa ebe ndị ihe ndị ahụ nọ wee mee ọnya ka ọ na-akọwara prof kịta na ya bụ nsogbu dapụtachara na Anambra East.
We have 274 registered voters.
Amaọcha 1 nsogbu pụtara ebe ahụ ha ebinyeghị aka n'akwụkwọ 274 bụ ndị kwesịrị 274 bụ ndị rejistara ebe ahụ mana o nweghị ntuli aka e mere ebe ahụ.
We have 528 registered voters.
O nwekwara ebe ọzọ kpọrọ aha ugbu a oye 1 524 524 registered voters ma ndị ahụ ebinyenwughị aka n'akwụkwọ maka na enweghị ndị gara ebe ahụ. Ya na Okwere o kwukwara na enwekwara nsogbu bivas ebe ahụ mmadụ 48 enwenwughị ike ọ sị na ihe mere na ebe nke ahụ bụ na ya bụ akụrụngwa arụghị ọrụ. Ọ ka bụkwa na Anambra East ka anyị nọ ugbu a na-ewetara unu ka esi etu aka ebe ahụ.
628 registered voters, bivas failure, and manual accreditation. We have Mova Anam, polling unit 009, 428 registered voters.
O kwukwara na ụmụọba Anam enwekwara ebe ndị mmadụ afa ha dị n'akwụkwọ na ndị binyere aka n'akwụkwọ karịrị na ya deturu ihe ndị ahụ niile n'ụmụọba Anam ka nke ahụ mere ọ kpọrọ ya na olu bekee overvoting. O nwekwara ụfọdụ ebe ọ sịrị na ya bụ akụrụngwa arụghị ọrụ ha wee mewezie ya igosi akwụkwọ gị ịbịa binye aka n'akwụkwọ ọnya ọ na-akọwata ugbu a. Ka anyị ga-enye ntị mara ihe returning officer ga-agwa ya. Ihe na-eme ugbu a bụ na a na-ene anya ka amara ka a ga-esi mee nke bekee na-akpọ correction na ihe niile ọ kpọpụtara ugbu a enwee ike nnabata esi tụọ ya bụ tuli aka na Anambra East Local Government Area. Gị bụ onye na-esonye anyị na BBC News Igbo, ọ bụkwa na mkpọpụta ka esi mee ntuli aka na gọvanọship Anambra steeti ka anyị nọ na ya ugbu a. Unu n'anya ya bụ prof bụ onye chịkọbara vootu na Anambra East ebinyela ya nke bekee na-akpọ calculator si ya gbakọọ ma wepụ ka ọ hụ na ihe ọ na-agbakọ dabara adaba ọfụma o nwetazie ya bụ ansa ka o buruzie akwụkwọ ya jenyezie prọfesọ Florence Obi bụ chief returning officer Anambra election n'afọ a bụ 2021 ọ na INEC ọfisi dị n'Awka ka anyị nọ site na anyị na BBC News Igbo na Facebook Instagram anyị ebe anyị ka na-ewetakwa ebe ọtụtụ ihe dị iche iche na-eme anya bụ elekshọn ọ dị mma ya bụ prọfesọ na-ekwu na ndị nwere nsogbu dịka ndị na-edinyeghị aka n'akwụkwọ ma ndị nwere nsogbu dịgasị na Anambra East niile pụtara mmadụ 3004 ya 3004 na-akpọpụta n'olu bekee ọ bụ ya bụ ka o wee mee rịpọtụ nke ya ugbu a ọ dị mma anabatala akwụkwọ nke ndị Anambra East ugbu a ya bụ returning officer ebunyela akwụkwọ ya wee na-agazi n'oche ya dịka o nwere onye chọrọ ịgba anya bụ onye ọkammụta chịkọbara ntuliaka na Anambra East ajụjụ ugbu a ka anyị nụrụ ihe ọ chọrọ ịjụ ya tupu a na-aga n'ihu
and he didn't read the RA. Set of pronunciation. Connection to words. Of pronunciation. Created vision. It's always better to read the RA and try to pronounce words. So today, where you say it's not mentioned the RA. 004. Where you have 204 votes. We get 001 with 556. Then you mentioned 009. They said there was manual application. You develop for 2 votes. No application. You mentioned 004 where you have 620 votes. With manual application. No application. You mentioned 009. INEC already given permission for all these things to mention. And I told that I mentioned that. But in any case, the agents will have a copy of everything that you're doing. So please, you will be able to. I mentioned the RA numbers. Which one particularly do you want this? What's the problem? This is the third part. We have Mario's here. The code is 001.
dị mma. Ihe na-eme ugbu a bụ na otu onye na ndị pati ejenti nwere ihe ya bụ ọkammụta bụ ihe chịkọbara Anambra isi gbapụtara ugbu a. Ọ sịrị ya mee ka o doo ya anya na ebe ndị ọ kpọpụtachara enwere nsogbu na ya bụ Anambra East, na ka o siri wee kwuo na ọ bụ mmadụ 3009 bụ ihe nwere ya bụ nsogbu, na ya kpọpụta ya ka o doo ya anya ọfụma.
Already done moving forward. Look at the INEC, look at the hiccups they have. I mean, they are having an election in one single state and they're having this type of hiccups. Imagine if it was when they usually have a national election. And that's what we are looking at. How do we improve on what we already have? Right now, I can tell you that I have learned so much, especially the polling unit election. It is quite different from what we see on the screen. And I've seen the reason why politicians don't really care about many audience and many people who rant on, in quotes, rant on social media, on media, because they think that it don't really matter, that people that vote, people who give them the votes they need don't even care about those things. So they have people they just have to convince or confuse with token and get their mandates. And that is who we are up against. And they know fully well that we cannot come down from our high horses and engage these people that they engage frequently. They know how to reach out to on a daily basis. Do you understand? So the point we are making now is, how do we hack the system? How do we get involved? How do we begin to mobilize? We don't really necessarily, for one, I don't really believe in having a very different political party. How do we get in? How do we infiltrate and hijack the system? That's how you be.
We also have two incidences there. Then we also have common areas. The police 10 states has 620 registered persons. Another one is 201 again, with 348 registered persons.
Ọ dị mma, ọ ka bụkwa na ya bụ Anambra East ka a na-eme ka emezichaa ihe niile ka o doo onye ọbụla anya ka ya bụ ntuliaka si wee gaa. O nwere ajụjụ otu onye jụrụ ya bụ ọkammụta chịkọbara ntuliaka ahụ. Ọkammụta na-eme ka ọ gbakọọ wepụ ma saa ya bụ ajụjụ. O nwekwara n'ebe o mefere mezie ya ugbu a tupu o buru akwụkwọ ya ganyezie Prọfesọ Florence Obi. Ọ ka bụkwa na esi akpọpụta ya bụ elekshọn nke gọvanọship e mere na Anambra nke 2021 ka anyị nọ n'ọka ugbu a na BBC News Igbo ka ị na-esonye anyị. Ahụrụ m unu niile bụ ndị na-ezite ozi dị iche iche na-ekwu okwu dị iche iche na-ezitere anyị ozi dị na anyị na-ahụ ya. Anyị ga-asa ndị anyị nwere ike ịsa ka anyị na-aga n'ihu. Oh, Anambra. Okay, yes. Ọ dị ugbu a anabatala nke ndị Anambra East ya ọkammụta eburula akwụkwọ ya bunye prọfesọ Obi ọ ka nwekwara ndị na-ajụcha ọtụtụ ajụjụ onye bụ amụtatere na o mere na Anambra East agwala ya anya wepụta nke bekee kpọrọ ID card na-egosi onye ọ bụ ewee mara na ọ ya bụ pati ejenti ewee saa ya ajụjụ ahụ ọ na-ajụ.
have 7 communities. Hours now. Hours.
Ma ana m anụ ozi ụfọdụ n'ime unu na-asị kedu ihe ha na-egburu anyị oge. Ọnya bụ ihe onye ọbụla na-ekwu ka agaba agaba, mana cheta na enwere ọtụtụ pati bụ ndị nke ha soro wee zọọ ọkwa. Ọ bụkwa na ha bụ ihe na-ekwu na ha obi adịghị ha mma na ụfọdụ ihe megasịrị sị ka ọ tara ka o doo ha anya. Ihe a bụ ha na-ahụ na abịa ntuli aka dị etu a. Ọ ka bụkwa na BBC News Igbo ka anyị na-egosi unu ka anyị si wee na-apụta ka ndị chịkọbara ya bụ ntuli aka Anambra steeti bụ Independent National Electoral Commission si wee na-agụpụta ya bụ ihe. N'isi oche ugbu a unu na-ahụ onye Federal Commissioner oyi nke bekee na-akpọ sutu na-acha oji oji. N'akụkụ ya bụzi onye isi oche bụ Prọfesọ Florence Obi. Onye nọkwa n'onye bụ Prọfesọ Obi n'akụkụ bụ Nkwachukwu Ọjị bụ Resident Electoral Commissioner nke INEC na Anambra steeti ebe a. Unu ahụla na akpọọla ọtụtụ okpuru ọchịchị ugbu a. Anyị ahụla ndị agha melụm ka a sị ha ji emegodo nke eke na-akpọ ha ụmụ ha mechara ha nachite azụ bịa gwa anyị ihe ha metara. Anyị ahụla ndị Anambra East, hụkwa ndị oyi, ma hụkwa ndị ọ dị mma. Cheta na akpọpụtala Dunukọfịa, kpọpụta Ọka South, kpọpụta Anambra East, kpọpụta Anyamelụm ya na Oyi, mana ndị Anyamelụm ka ga-anachitekwa azụ wee gwa anyị ka o si gaa. Iwepụ 59 ịmara onye fọrọ afọ wee bụrụ ya ka anyị ka na-echekwa na tata na anyị ga-ahụ isie wee mata onye tụrụ ugo wee na ntuli aka gọvanọship nke Anambra steeti. Ugbu a Prọfesọ Florence Obi na ndị ọrụ ya na-etinye anya n'akwụkwọ ka ha gbakọọ wepụ ma zaa ya bụ nwa amadi bụ pati ejenti ndị PRP jụrụ ajụjụ ahụ. Ọ sịrị ha kpọpụtara ya ebe ndị ahụ a sị na-enwere nsogbu na ya bụ okpuru ọchịchị akpọpụtara ugbu a bụ Anambra East, maka na a sị na enwere ebe n'Ụmụeri nwee na Ụmụọba Anam na ebe ndị ọzọ enwegasịrị nke bekee na Beavers problem, nwee nke a na-akpọ overvoting, nwee nke bụ na ndị bịara iso wee menya bụ vootu apụtaghị chacha. Ọnya ka a na-eme ka o doo ya anya ugbu a ka e wee kpọzie okpuru ọchịchị ga-abịa ọzọ. Power bank.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you again. My name again is Chizo. We are state agent of APC. I want to put on record that one of the arguments called Enugu, that there was no election, there was no vote, but results were announced. It's really one that, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. The Enugu, that is one argument. There was no election, but results were announced. So we want that to be on record, please. Thank you, ma'am.
My observation. There's a, it's issue of figures we are sending out.
Ma ọkwa ndị anya melụ m nachitere azụ ugbu a ka ha mezie ihe ha mebiri emebi dịka si wee gwuo na ya bụ ọkammụta chịkọbara ka anya melụ m na a gwara ya si ya na ya mezie ihe ọ na-eme ugbu a. Hi all. AAC 3. ADC 5. ADP 19. 2409 APC. APGA 3424. APM 3. ADP 2. PP 1. LP 99. ANPP 3. NRN 7. PDP 204. ERP 13. SDP 22. YPP 407. 407.
ZLP.
ZLP.
YPP. Then ZLP.
ZLP 296.
296. Total valid vote.
Total valid votes
9534.
9534.
Rejected 117.
Rejected 117.
Total votes cast.
Total votes cast 9651.
9651. Yes, one is defeated. Five, two. We have failure to use the
Ọ dị mma a sị akpọpụta nke a na-akpọ RA ebe ndị enwegasịrị nsogbu na ya bụ anya melụm.
this was a failure of that. Then he said video is 009. Now I just using hand on the top. All happens in the same video 006 over 006.
Okay.
Yes.
Ofiya. Beavers. Dị mkpa ka nchetakwara unu na ebe ahụ unu hụrụ ugbu a bụ ya bụ ọkammụta bụ onye chịkọbara ya bụ ihe n'anya amelụm. Senetọ Victor Ume chọrọ ịjụ ajụjụ ugbu a ka anyị nụrụ onu ya. Unu ewenye iwe na ọ bụ azụ ya ka anyị na-egosi maka na ebe anyị kwụ ugbu a anyị nwere ike ịhụ ọdịmma Victor Ume bụkwa pati ejenti jụrụ ajụjụ sị na enwere ebe ndị asịrị na akagburu ntuli aka na ya bụ collation officer kwere ekwesị na akagburu ya na ya denyekwara ya ka esi wee kagbuo ya.
just want to here. We're not just I just want those results not to be included. Thank you very much.
Ọ dị mma, anabatala anya bụ akwụkwọ ndị anya melụm lokal gọọmenti ugbu a. Ọkammụta chịkọbara ya bụ ntuli aka apụọla n'ọgbọ ugbu a. Ọ bụrụzie na prọfesọ Florence Obi na-anabata ya bụ akwụkwọ, a ga-ejezi kpọpụtakwa ndị ọzọ bụ ndị ga-eme nkọwapụta ka ha si wee tụọ ya bụ otu ike na BBC News Igbo. Victor nwa Isisochukwu tonyesi anyị ike na ị ga-eji aka gị wee kpọpụta onye bụ onye na-emeri na ya bụ ihe. Nwasolụchukwu, Victor Nwasolụchukwu, ajụjụ ga-amaka nọsụ ike na ị ga-eji aka gị wee mara ihe na-eme. Chukwu Ebuka Sisi, ị na-ekiri anyị, ndewo.
There ought to be a force captured by the collation officer.
Mbata Edwin, ị na-ekiri anyị, ndewo.
We can stay here when they will get results. Somebody will I'm saying that what we say is out of order. Someone will not go to it. With that. Okay, because there was no sufficient.
Ihe unu na-anụ ugbu a bụ na Senetọ Victor Ume na-ekwu uche ya dịka pati ejenti ọ bụ. O nwere onye ịma na a na-eme ịkpọpụta ka esi wee binye aka n'akwụkwọ, ọ ndị kwe na ndị ekweghị, mana returning officer nke steeti a bụ prọfesọ Florence Obi gwara ha sị gaa n'ihu na ihe a na-eme. Ọ dị mma, Maazị Nkwachukwu Ọjị bụ rek Anambra chọrọ ịkpọpụta lokal gọọmenti ga-abịa ọzọ ugbu a.
Okay, I'd like to invite the collation officer for Idemili South local government. Idemili South local government.
Akpọpụtala Idemili South local gọọmenti ugbu a. Onye ọkammụta chịkọbara ya bụ nke okpuru ọchịchị Idemili South anọrọla ala ugbu a, ya na osote ya ka ha gwa anyị ka esi wee nye ebe ahụ.
State Collation Officer, President of Vice Chancellor, my name is Dr. Israel Father of the Department of Agriculture, University of Canada. I was posted to Idemili.
Dr. David Odon bụ ihe bụ onye chịkọbara Idemili South ka ọ kpọpụtazie ya ugbu a.
Total number of registered
Total number of registered
voters.
voters.
1, 2, 6, 5, 2.
112652.
1, 2, 6, 5, 2.
112652.
Number of accredited voted.
Number of accredited voters.
6622.
6622.
Votes according to head by party. 6622. Votes head by party.
Party votes. Party A.
56.
56.
56. Party
AA.
0.
0.
0. Party AAC
AAC.
16.
16.
Party ADC
ADC.
10.
10.
10. APP
APP.
14.
14.
14. APC
APC.
1039.
1039.
1039. APGA.
APGA.
APGA
APGA.
2312.
2312.
2312.
2312.
APM
APM.
07.
07.
APP
APP.
02.
02.
BP
PP.
04.
04.
LP
LP.
103.
103.
103. NNPP
NNPP.
03.
03.
03. NRM
NRM.
06.
06.
06. PDP
PDP.
2016.
2016.
2016. PRP
PRP.
10.
10.
10. SDP
SDP.
24.
24.
24. YPP
YPP.
752.
752.
752. ZLP
ZLP.
28.
28.
28. Total valid votes
Total valid votes.
6402.
6402.
6402. Rejected votes
Rejected votes.
207.
207.
Total vote cast
Total votes cast.
6609.
6609.
6609. Yes.
Ọ dị mma, ajụọla ya ma enwere nsogbu na ya bụ ebe ka ọ sazie ọnụ ya ugbu a.
No election. R8. Vote number 01. 12 polling units. 12 polling units. Number of registered voters is that is 5982. 5982. Also, the issue of no election in over one.
It's true.
Code 10. Code 10. Number of polling unit 28. 28. Number of registered voters in that area is 14270. 14270. Over 2. Code 11. Polling unit 42. 42. Total number of registered voters in that polling, that.
Ọ dị mma ihe ọ na-akpọpụta ugbu a bụ ebe enwegasịrị nsogbu na ya bụ oge ebe ọ na-akpọpụtara anyị ugbu a bụ Idemmili South. Ebe ndị ọ na-agwa unu ugbu a bụ ebe enwegasịrị nsogbu a na-akpọ BVAS, ya akụrụngwa ahụ ewepụtara ọhụrụ eji eme ntuli aka na Naịjirịa nwere ebe ndị ọrụ dị ọrụ ka ọ na-akpọpụta ugbu a. Ọ ga-akpọpụtakwaziri anyị ebe ndị ọzọ niile nwekwara nsogbu dịka na ndị binyere aka n'akwụkwọ karịrị mmadụ ole ha kwesịrị ịdị. Ọ na-akpọpụtakwa ebe ndị ahụ ya na ebe ndị ọzọkwa enwere ndị binyere aka n'akwụkwọ karịrị ole ha kwesịrị ịdị. O socha na ebe ndị ọ na-akpọpụtara anyị ugbu a.
626. Total registered voters for registration areas that election is 40337. 40337. I would like to observe that the reason that we had as report when in number 2, one of the top staff SQ casted away 41 results out of the 42.
Ihe nọ n'ala ugbu a bụ na ya bụ Idemmili South na o nwere ofu onye ndị a na-akpọ ad hoc staff ji akụrụngwa 41 result sheets kosusu anya because he absconded ya bụ na o ji wee gbapụ ọsọ.
Violence and snatching away of election materials, as well as personnel, non personnel.
Ọ dị mma ka o doo n'anya na ihe a na-ekwu ugbu a bụ na ka o doo ihe a na-akọta ugbu a bụ na 89 polling units bụ ebe a na-ebinyere aka na ya bụ Idemmili South.
Almost at the time we were ending the collation, were gunshots and the place scattered because the had to fall and so I of course decided to say one thing
Ọ dị mma dịka ọkammụta chịkọbara ya bụ ntuliaka na Idemmili South si wee na-akọwatara anyị ugbu a na ndị amakeegwu gbara egbe chụsasịa ha na polling unit 89 ka a na-emeghị ya bụ ntuliaka ọfụma na ya bụ Idemmili South. Prọfesọ Florence Obi agwala ya si o degokwa ya bụ ihe n'akwụkwọ ọfụma ka ọ ga-esi wee nye ya ndị INEC. Ọ bụ ya ka ọ gara jee nye ya ugbu a ebe ndị ihe ahụ nọ wee mee. Ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ na-ewenye aka na ha nwere ajụjụ ha ga-ajụ ọkammụta gbasara ihe ndị a o kwugasịrị ugbu a. Onye akwụrụtụ ugbu a bụkwa pati ejent.
I actually went to the point of this now, especially of our one. I want to counter that there was actually election, there was no coalition. So whatever results were obtained by the parties was not taken into consideration. And we want to request that those results be looked at. I'm not sure what the petitions that were just submitted are or what the contents are. I also want to say that we have also submitted a petition on our own. If what you have is a copy of what we submitted, and so we want to make sure that elections were held, that coalitions were not done, and both for our one, for our two, and those who do this in the truth. Thank you very much. Election conducted number one, number two, and affiliated by
Na-ekwu okwu ugbu a bụ Dr. Alex Ogogowa, ya bụ pati ejenti ndị PDP. Ọ na-akọwata na enweghị ntuliaka ọbụla emere na Ọba Ward 1 and 2 na ya bụ ọkammụta chịkọbara ntuliaka na Idemmili South kwesịrị ka o detuo ya edetuo wee nye Prọfesọ Florence Obi ugbu a na ntuliaka emeghị na ya bụ Ọba Ward 1 and 2. Ọ dị mma maka ahụ onye na-amaghị ihe mere na Idemmili South ugbu a. Ihe mere bụ na ya bụ ọkammụta sịrị na ndị ji egbe chụsasịrị ha na 89 polling units atụghị vootu ọfụma. Ọ dị mma onye na-ekwukwa okwu ugbu a bụ Senetọ Victor Ume. Ọ na-ekwukwa na ya bụ Ọba 1 and 2 ebinyeghị aka. Ndị a na-ekwucha okwu ugbu a bụ ndị na-anọchite anya pati dị iche iche na-ekwu okwu ugbu a ka obi dị ha. Cheta na ọkammụta ahụ chịkọbara Idemmili South sịrị na otu onye ad hoc staff ya na ya kwesịrị ịrụ ọrụ buru 41 result booklet wee gbapụ ọsọ, nke butere ọgbaghara na ya bụ ebe. Mana ka ọ dị ugbu a, ya bụ steeti Collation Officer anabatago ya. Ọ dị mma, apụtala lokal gọọmenti ọzọ, Onitsha South ka a na-akpọpụta ugbu a na-abata n'ọgbọ ka ọ gwa anyị ka o si wee gaa. Onitsha South.
My name is Dr.
Dr. Christopher Ofem, University of Calabar, Onisha South.
I have a total number of registered number 1567775.
156775 registered voters. Number of registered voters 94. Unu enweniwe biko nụ agwala ya anya bido n'isi. Ọ bụ Onisha South ka anyị nọ na ya kịta. Dr. Ofem bụ onye chịkọbara ya, o si University of Calabar, ka o bidokwa n'isi ọzọ.
Are you with me? Registered voters.
Number of registered voters
1567775.
156775.
Accredited voters
Accredited voters
9406.
9406.
Party scores. Party A
Party votes
53.
A53. Party A53.
Party A. Party A 53. Party A 53. Party AA
AA
1.
1.
Party AA 1. Party AAC
AAC
2 9.
29.
Party AAC 2 9.
AAC
Party
29.
ADC 2 0.
ADC
Party
20.
2
0.
0. Party APP 4 2.
APP 42.
4 2.
42. ADP.
APC
APC
2 0 5 0.
2050.
2 0 5 0.
APGA
4 2 8 1.
4281.
8 1. APM
APM
0.
0.
APM 0. APP
APP
5.
5.
APP
APP 5.
BP 6.
PP 6. LP 7.
LP 7. NNPP
NNPP 5.
NNPP 5. NRM 7.
NRM 7.
NRM 7. PDP
PDP
2253.
2253.
PDP 2253. PRP
PRP
10.
10.
PRP 10.
DP 8.
SDP 8. YPP 271.
YPP 271.
271. ZLP
ZLP
37.
37.
ZLP 37. Total valid votes
Total valid votes
9145.
9145.
Total valid votes 9145. Rejected votes
Rejected votes
195.
195.
Rejected votes 195. Total vote cast
Total votes cast
9340.
9340.
9340.
Ọ dị mma, akpọpụtachala ka esi wee mee ya bụ ntuli aka na Onitsha South ugbu a. Ya bụ ọkammụta chịkọbara ya ewerela akwụkwọ ya denye prọfesọ Florence Obi ugbu a wee gaa n'oche ya. Ihe ọ pụtara bụ na anabatala ka esi wee mee ntuli aka na Onitsha South Local Government Area. Ugbu a a na-akwadobe ịkpọpụta okpuru ọchịchị ọzọ. Njikọ ka Local Government Area akpọla onye njikọ ka ugbu a si ya bilite bịa gwa anyị ka ya bụ ihe siri wee mee n'obi ya. Ọkammụta bụ onye chịkọbara ya bụ ntụliaka na njikọ ga-apụtawala ugbu a ka ọ kpọpụta ka ya bụ ihe siri wee gaa. Ọ ka bụkwa na BBC News Igbo ka unu na-ekiri ka esi arụpụta ya bụ ka esi wee binye aka n'akwụkwọ na Anambra Governorship Election nke 2021. Anyị nọ na State Collation Center dị na Ọka. Egwu atụ Arinze, Chinonso Ediọkụ, anyị hụrụ na ị na-ekiri anyị, jisi ike, unu buru ibu, enweghị ike ịkpọpụtacha unu niile, mana ka o si na dị sonyesi anyị ike. Zigarụ ndị na-amaghị na anyị na-egosi ihe anụnwa ugbu a ka ha sonye na-ekiri ya na BBC News Igbo. Akwụkwọ ya na bekee asị gị share ya ka ndị mmadụ sonye wee na-agbakọ n'aka ha. Ọ dị mma, onye na-abịa ugbu a bụ njikọ ọka Local Government Area, afa ya bụ Jee Edo. Jee, ọ sị na ya bụ onye chịkọbara ya bụ ihe ka ọ kpọpụtara anyị ka o si wee gaa ugbu a. Number of registered voters 103715.
Number of registered voters 103715. Number of accredited voters.
Number of accredited voters
17934.
17934.
Scores voted by political parties.
Party votes.
Party
A
51.
51.
AA
4.
AAC. Party A 51. AA 04. AAC
AAC
2-1.
2-1.
AAC 2-1. ADC
ADC 1-7.
ADC 1-7. ADP 4-7.
ADP 4-7.
ADP 4-7. APGA. Sorry. I'm sorry. APC
APC
3216.
3216.
APC 3216. APGA
APGA
8803.
8803.
APGA 8803. APM 12.
APM 12.
APM 12. APP 11.
APP 11.
APP 11. BP 05.
PP 05.
BP 05. LP
LP
251.
251.
LP 251. NRM
NR
NNPP
NNPP
03.
03.
NNPP 03. NRM
NRM
06.
06.
NRM 06. PDP
PDP
3409.
3409.
PDP 3409. PRP
PRP
PRP 38.
38.
PRP 38. SDP 59.
SDP 59.
59. YPP
YPP
924.
924.
YPP 924. ZLP
ZLP
81.
81.
ZLP 81. Total number of valid votes.
Total number of valid votes
16938. No, sorry, 958.
16958. 16958.
16958. Rejected votes.
Rejected votes
725.
725.
Rejected votes 725. Total number of votes cast.
Total votes cast
17683.
17683.
Total votes cast 17683.
Yes, Chikoka sound. Yes.
There were no translations, but yes, in one polling unit, no election held because the voters didn't come out to vote. It was a small polling unit with about 4 voters.
Ọ dị mma, ihe unu nụrụ ugbu a bụ nchịkọ ka local gọọmenti area ka eji wee menya bụ ntuli aka akpọpụtachala ya ugbu a. Ọkammụta bụ onye chịkọbara ya bụ ihe eburula akwụkwọ ugbu a ka ọ ga nye Prọfesọ Florence Obi. Ọ nabatago nyaba akwụkwọ ugbu a. Ọ sị na ya enweghị nsogbu ọbụla na njikọ ọka lokal gọọmenti area. Ọ ga-ala n'oge ugbu a ka ọ gaa nọrọ ana. A ga-akpọpụtazi lokal gọọmenti ọzọ ọ bụrụ na a na-agbapụ ya ọsọ tupu ọ dị mma agbapụla ya ọsọ. Nnewi North ka anyị nọ ugbu a. Ma ị na-anya ịhụ na ọkammụta bụ onye chịkọbara ya bụ ihe ebinyela ugbu a, ya na osote ya na-aga n'oche ka ha gwa anyị ka esi wee mee ntuli aka na Nnewi North Local Government Area. Ha nọrọla ala ugbu a ka ha gwa anyị ka eke si wee nye anwụ ebe ahụ.
My name is Professor Ojua. I work at the University of Calabar.
Si na aha ya bụ Prọfesọ Ojua si University of Calabar wee bịa. Ọkammụta Prọfesọ Ojua ga-akpọpụtara anyị ka esi wee mee ya bụ ntuli aka na Nnewi North.
And now, as to present the report. Number of registered voters.
Number of registered voters.
Number of registered voters.
13 93 68. 13 93 68.
Number of accredited voters.
Number of accredited voters.
13
751.
There are 10 counties in the local government. 10 counties. Accredited voters, I said 13751.
Accredited voters 13751. Party votes. Party A 52 52. AA 20 AAC 2.
So thank you everyone for joining us once more. This is Mazes speaking. So far you can see that the result, I don't know, for some reason I believe my internet is frozen. The result so far, if you can hear me loud and clear, let me know. The result so far clearly shows that the APGA is leading. What we have been doing, like we did yesterday, is to tally these results with what we are seeing and what we are currently looking at from the INEC page. So, everyone, I thank many of you who have joined us since early in the morning to review this result. Again, we are still the dotted people. We are unapologetically dotted. Now, one thing that is very clear with this election is that in as much as there were some challenges with INEC, but one thing was very clear: the will of the people reflected in this election. And I said something on my Twitter page, and some of you are arguing, and some of you, I said something. I said, give or take, you may hate Buhari, you may like him, but for some reasons, the president, in my view, and based on this result so far here, appear to have stayed away, didn't like push himself into the election for his party the way other presidents have been doing over time. Now, again, in as much as this thing shouldn't be a point of conversation, but again, bear in mind is we are talking about Nigeria. And as long as we're talking about Nigeria and these things happen within Nigeria, and you begin to wonder where we are. But when again I look at these electoral results and I see what is happening, I see the areas already called, and with Willie Obiano not coming out yesterday to sing and release his music. I think many of you who joined me last night when I played that music, obviously you would agree with me that his song was very funny. So we will be bringing back, the feed from BBC from the venue. But before we do, I want to tell us the following. And, as I have said before, the results, and for many of you who didn't join me yesterday, who don't understand what I'm actually saying, let me quickly show us what I'm saying. I've been, a couple of other staffs here. We've been on the background. What you're looking at here is the live feed from the server when the results were uploaded. This is INEC server here. Let's make it different. So if you pay attention here, all the results, what we've been trying to do, again, because it's not only, there is voter apathy. In most places, people thought 5%, 3%. I think the one that shook, from our analysis last night, the one that really took many of us by surprise is Okoko. And some areas in I think is Idemili as well, where Idemili, it appears, even in Allo, that is where Dr. Chris Ngige came from, it appears APC was flat, sort of, which reminded me the video of Autumn when he said, when you remember some certain things, something goes flat, like this,
Even when I'm on top of my wife and I remember the people who are in that DP camp,
You go flat.
So, that's the way it felt yesterday in our law, where, the senator came from, the minister came from, who is from APC. It appears in that place, things went flat. Again, we went to Senator Odua's area as well. And it appears also from what we were able to review last night to early hours of this morning. So if you haven't watched that, please go back to Ginger Media TV. You will see the collation analysis that was done yesterday. I had a guest join me, that was Nze Ugoabe. He's of the PDP, but he also agrees that the results reflected the will of the people, because all the local governments where the candidates just like if you take, for instance, when we looked at Umuchukwu, which is where Madoka, the doctor, Madoka, the pain management doctor from America, where he hails from, the results from that locality showed that his people loved him. There is no if, there is no but. You go back to Uga in Agwata local government. And by the way, the three top contenders in this election are from the same local government because APGA has zoned this election to the south. And Agwata is in the south. Valentine Ozubo of the PDP is from Agwata, that is Amesi. Senator or former Senator Andy Oba, don't tell me to put doctor because I can't. Senator Andy Oba is from Oga, is in Agwata. Professor Charles Chukuma Soludo, Sisi Soludo is from Isofia, Agwata. Connect the three individuals. It's like a triangle. You have Oga here, you have Amisi here, you have Isofia here. So, three sons of Agwata. You know, some people have actually argued that it appears the concept of zoning works in Anambra. And it will be a conversation for another day, maybe, that we may have to begin to explore, where when you have aggregation of brain powers, but you may use zoning to narrow down conflict. You see, Okonkwo is from Ogidi, the owner of New Nigerian Airline, I think. But he didn't do so well because he's from Central. Because people in the minds of the electorate, they think, well, it's not your turn. No matter how good you are. That doesn't take away the fact that if you, like the North, the current government is from the North, that if you move away and go to the North, that the North wouldn't give us at least 10 candidates that will do the job for Anambra. It doesn't take away the fact that if you go to Central, that they won't give us 20 candidates that are equal world and international standards that can do the job. Again, the two topmost contender in this election, that is APGA and PDP, are top notch. Take it from me, you can cash that out in any bank, anywhere around the world. These are two individuals. Anywhere you place them, when someone, just like when someone makes millions in pounds, anywhere you go in the world, you're a millionaire. There is no gainsaying about it anyway. So having said that, now we have tried as much as possible, while the result is coming in. Let me see if I can do this way so that you guys can follow me. At least you can still see my face. Well, maybe not. But if I go back here, if I go back to INEX server, and for those of you who are asking the question, if this live, look at it this way, and you see why election, because remember last night, actually before we went to bed, because they stopped sending around 12. The moment it was 12 o'clock, they stopped sending. By the time we went to bed, it was 4144. Now it's 4884. So over 700 results have come in since yesterday. Now, if you minus this from this, you're basically getting close to around 600 that is left out of 5,720. It means when we look at this, for instance, let me quickly go back here, people, so that we understand the whole concept. When we talk about that, you and I, if we want a better, better things to start happening, we must begin to become advocates of, using technology to solve problems. If it was before, you will see these men go in hotels and thumb printing and be writing result. But here, from those places that our mamas and our fathers, our brothers and our sisters, our siblings, those places that they are still standing in the line, and these things are done. You can see, for instance, This is Anambra, and you look at the local government. Anambra has 21 local governments. You can go by local government by local government, local government by local government, and see. Where you have issue is here, Ihiala. And there is a video that will be published in the next 1 hour on the Media TV, where someone tried tampering Ihiala. Ihiala is not yet declared. Ihiala has issues, but someone was already trying to collate it. But the good thing is, if you stop the individual from doing that, there is no result. So everybody can hurry. So if we had logged in here and see any result, we will know that there is something amiss. Yesterday, I had Oyi Ofuyi II, who hailed from Oyi, and his polling unit is Obunike Ward 2, right? His own polling unit, where he waited the whole day and no material came, no INEC, no nothing came. So when he joined me, I said, we must put INEC to test and see if someone, I don't care which party, is trying to rig this election. And we went through this. He said his center, that center that had that issue was Ndiagu, Ono Ota Square. And you can see that it tallies with what he said. Not only that he's saying the truth, because he was there to vote, and nothing came. And if we see here also, here it shows no result. Click on it, nothing happens. And that's the polling unit, 010. So if we go by this, then I would implore every one of us to become active to help in fishing out this fraud. Because it is only when the people know that that individual they voted for, the individual they voted for is failing to do those things they said. Let's take, for instance, and I want all of you to join me in this. Let's say, for instance, eventually at the end of today, by virtue of APGA leading, let's say, for instance, hypothetically, Professor Sal Choluzo becomes the governor of Anambra State. You and I, you watching me, you must help me. You must help Indian Media to hold him responsible. He must start the day he was sworn, he is going to be sworn in. We must demand, I will be there personally with the camera crew. We must demand that he starts, after swearing in, he's not going to his office. He's not going to his village. He must start heading to Okpoko. Okpoko is the slum of Anambra State. Okpoko is the Ajegule of Anambra State. Okpoko is the breeding ground of Anambra State. Okpoko is where, I mean, it's unbelievable. If you have never been there, if you didn't grow up there, if you don't know that place, you cannot imagine what is going on there. And that's what he promised in the debate. So part of our civic responsibility now will be to hold him to account. Whoever, and we will begin to go back again. That debate, you play back the debate clip, look at this is what he said he's going to do. I have a copy of his manifesto. So we will begin to, listen, it's no longer going to be business as usual. The people are awake. And you must join in this awakening and the new consciousness that is taking over the place. I'm happy that eventually, though with low turnout, but the analysis of the level of low turnout we are not able to do now until the data is out. We have the data until we get the data, then we can do a cross-reference and just opposing it with 2013, 2017, 2009, and 2021. Then we will see where the gaps are. Because 2009-10, there was really voter apathy that a governor won with slightly less than 100,000. So it's not only about election boycotts, which obviously no need to repeat it, but I thought it made no sense because it would achieve nothing. Because if it would have achieved anything, if it logically would have achieved anything. I mean, people like me would have been proponent of that, because anything that would benefit the great Igbo nation, be rest assured that the dotted one would stick, not only put his money, his face, his energy, his time, his everything to ensure that it benefits the collective good. The collective, not individual wealth, so to say. So having said that, people, so let's again recap. Those areas we were not able to cover entirely last night. Let's see the areas that came in this morning, going back to the INEC portal, and let's see what is new. So everyone, once more, this is Mazes, okay? And this is Mazes, and this is Engineer Media TV. You are joining me live. This is live, and we are looking at live feed from the polling unit. Well, basically the Collation Center. We will show more the video, but also, do the analysis of the data so far collected. Okay. I think there was a break in transmission from the BBC feed, Igbo, that we were using, but nonetheless, we will also see if we can get back a live feed on some of the things happening. But while while we are working to get you that shortly, within the shortest possible time, let me quickly go back to the areas that we thought are the areas of choice, or rather areas of interest, areas of interest. And I can see here, like I said, 21 local government and how many polling units. Now, let's look at something here. Idemili North has 67 polling units. You see, Idemili North. So it shows you that's an area of interest. You see, anything that is above 300, let's pay attention. That's Idemili North here. Then we'll look at Onitsha South 321. We'll look at Obaru. Obaru is where the Boko I talked about before now. That's where, where you have that number. Now, you can see that even from that Boko, 383, then you have 299 already submitted. So it means that you have about 82 units or polling centers that's yet to be submitted. Now, here that is now causing so much trouble that no single result is coming from there, has about 20 words. And you can see that 323 polling units. But again, that would still influence the result, but not as much as if this Idemili is declared, Idemili North, if Obaru is declared, if Nnewi South is declared, if Nnewi North is declared, if Onitsha North is declared, Orumba is the same thing, Agwata, again, 342, and then Oka South, which is 390 as well, and Aniocha. So these ones are almost completed. You can see, but the ones, when you see completed, that means everything from all the polling units and all the wards are already in. So the ones that are totally in, nothing remaining. Last night there was actually none of them is totally completed. Only the individual, words within the area is completed. But looking at this now, you can see that Orumba is already concluded. And you can see that Dunukofia is concluded. Now, let's look at Orumba South that is concluded, because it is completed. So the result is as good as now. It's, no alteration, nothing can change it, nothing you can do about it. The result is there, right? The result is there. So if we take a look at this, so thank you once more. Yeah, thank you, the comment section. Obviously, I do appreciate every one of you and your time, because this is an interesting time. This is a race against reason. And again, people, no matter who wins this election, this is not a time to glut. This is not a time to belittle others. It was a tight race. And one thing that Anambra State is known for, and let me say this before I go back. One thing that Anambra State is known for is that Anambra State is known for non-violent election since time immemorial. The only time we have seen violence in Anambra State is during the time of Dr. Chris Ngige, when those cabal that forced him to sign some dodgy documents wanted him to start paying some money to a point that he said no, that he was no longer going to pay. And they came in order to intimidate him. They burnt the government house and they caused mayhem to the point of kidnapping a sitting governor. You saw in the last debate, you saw when Soludo poked a little bit, poking, Anambra with that. But aside that, Anambra State is one of the most peaceful states where elections are done with no violence. You might accuse them of maybe not massively, coming out to vote, because give or take, they are people that can say, "Who are you?" And again, it's a people that vote in certain way, and it is also a state that is picking up a modern thinking, sort of. Listen, look at what happened in Edo, for instance. Edo came out and said, nah, this godfatherism we don't want. But Anambra State also, with this election, made a statement. Last night, we reviewed and we told you guys. You saw how Anambra State, rather the people of Idemili, that's supposed to have had more, or rather APC is supposed to have had more influence on them. But you saw how they didn't say anything. They kept quiet. They held their PVC. And when it came to voting, they made some statements with their voting. They made statements with their voting. See that? That's how they roll. I hope that is telling us something. So people haven't said that. So people are confused. I reckon you're not from Anambra State. Let me answer this question. Is Andiuba and Ifeanyiuba brothers? No, they're not. Two different individuals. And by the way, the spelling of their Ubas are different. Andiuba is spelled with UBA. Ifeanyiuba is spelled with UBAH. So Ifeanyiuba is from Onnewi and is a serving senator. Now, Andiuba is from Oga in Agwata local government. So total different people, not related in any way, shape, or form. Okay, so people, that's that. So let's quickly get in the jump in here. While I show this, then we can quickly go back and get the videos back. Now, when I look at this is what has come out. And when you look at this, you see Umuchukwu is already completed, 5 polling units. And like we showed yesterday, if we go into Umuchukwu, which is where Dr. Madoka is from, you will see a clear case of a result that was not rigged. Look at yesterday when they uploaded their result, that was 8:45 p.m. And you can see the result here, which again, this is also abysmal. You had 317 people registered, 95 people came out to vote, and Maduka, out of that 95 people, scored 71. YPP scored 3. BP, I don't know what that means. Okay. Oh, BP is Boot Party. Oh, I've been looking for them. Okay. BP, Boot Party, scores 5. LP scored 2. So you can see that that is a reflection of people's sentiment. People's sentiment. They have the right of sentiment, that they have the right to vote whoever they want to be. But when you review this, the same thing happens here. You quickly review this one, you see How many people voted? 57 people voted. 42 people voted the guy from their community. APGA voted 7 people. You know, after APGA got 7 votes. So if you look at this, it will be very, very illogical for anyone to contest this. And it would have been illogical for anyone to falsify this. Because this here, my people, this is live as we speak. Now is 2:32 p.m. Nigerian time here in Nigeria. So this is exactly what the people wanted, and they got it. So they got it. And if I go back again, if I go back to, let's move away from his own community. We'll see that if you move away from his community, you might begin to see an influence of others that are not directly related to him. Let's look at a neighboring community. Let's look at North-Fija, for instance. Let's look at North-Fija, for instance, another small community. If you look at North-Fija, let's say, you will definitely see that, I haven't seen this before, but I believe you see a diversion of what you saw before now. Okay, you see that he got 21 here, yet this is a neighboring community to his, but out of 556 people, 178 were accredited, and you can see already that he has started, he's moved away from his community where he had 21, neighboring community, APC 12, APGA 76. You can actually see that this is a reflection of the people's sentiment. Therefore, the election, I do believe that technology has, twisted the politicians, and as well, that by the virtue of the president not directly, because recall how Andy Uba emerged. Recall how the statement made by Dr. Chris Ndiga. Recall even the cancellation of Professor Yemi Osibanjo that wanted to come in to inaugurate his campaign, but dying minute, I know in the back channel, I know what happened. And I know how one or two things got involved. And who was backing Andy Uba? Andy Uba got the backing. Andy Uba got to meet the president through SAN Malami AGF. Bad combination. Why? Because Malami is interested in, I won't tell you now. Malami is interested in something for 2023. And all these are games. They're playing these games, imposing people, thinking with them having a new road, they can now use that route to expand. Haven't seen how tragic what is happening in Imo State is happening in the sight of the people. The people are not buying it, and you can see people making t-shirts saying Imo is not Anambra State. People do not get offended. That is not derogatory in the Imo. The only thing people are saying with that statement is, we are not going to allow the political intrigue, the political maneuvering, the political brouhaha that happened in Imo State to happen in Anambra State to the point where the choice and the will of the people would go. With this thing that you are seeing, and this is I'm showing us now, there is no way and there is no how you can now go to the hotel and produce results that will knock these things off. Someone argued, but Imo State happened after the election. Yes, it happened after the election, but the result itself came in the polling unit. The police officers accepted it, INEC rejected it. Two different things. We must play this scenario. Now, there is nowhere that we now see, oh, APC has 50,000 results, and it was rejected. It's not happening. So let's, really think deep as in when we make that comparison. So the comparison is that the scenarios are different. It's not the same scenario that's happened in Imo State. So it means, I can see somebody being happy that I mentioned their community. Yeah, not Fija my town. And Emeka Onyaba say, no, Fija is Islam. Yes, Anambra is awake. Honestly, I am happy. In fact, I am happiness more. Because Anambra State, if not for anything, it's not about candidate, but about that the people are able to make a statement. The people are able to make a statement. To the point that even if I go and invite my friend Adam and say to him, Adamu, have you voted? And after voting, how do you feel, Adamu? After voting,
have you voted?
I'm voted, yeah.
Okay, so
I'm happiness, I'm voted, yeah.
tell me your feeling after voting today.
Yeah, after voting, I'm feeling okay. What I want, I get it on the result. I'm getting the party I want is the one going on. Thank you for that.
What are you expecting from these people you voted?
I'm voted, they can do what you want, and then when they want, what they want, inshallah, we'll happiness more.
No. Adamu, that's where I disagree with you. Yes, we are happiness, we voted. We are happiness, our vote counted. But they cannot do what they want and when they want. And so that inshallah, we can happiness more. No. We say, we are happiness, we voted. We are happiness, Buhari is not bring anybody to go jam the electoral process. It's a quarter everything. No, we are happiness. But we are not happiness yet. We are keeping our eye koro, it look me like this. So we are keeping our eye very, very often. And the person that is going to come in, when they come in, wallahi, the person will cry. Because we're going to give the person problem from morning to night, will they give problem. That it's a guarantee. Whoever comes in, this is not business as usual. People, thank you very much. Henry Abeli, what's your email? I have a project. My email is, as usual, very there. My email is njenjemedia@gmail.com. You can always reach me anytime. Right? He said, where is my Adamu? My Adamu, Akoi to Amaria. He's there for the other room. If they do something, I work record. Adamu is there. Adamu is busy. So make it a move on. So like people, like I keep saying, I mean, I just have to interject fun so that it's not boring to us, because I mean, today is Sunday. So if you haven't even gone to church, and if you had gone to church and you prayed, and if you had gone to church and they prayed, I hope you didn't fall under anointing, because if you did, and I hope you didn't break anything when you fell under anointing.
And I've won in the first service. So those of you that like to fall under anointing and break things, if you fall under anointing again in this church and break anything, you pay. From today is break and pay.
If you did, you would have been.
And I've won in the first service. So those of you that like to fall under anointing and break things.
Something. But let's continue, people. Let's continue with analysis. So once more, one thing you do for me, please, if you're watching me right now, you haven't subscribed to this platform, please do click the like button, please. Just like the stream, please. Just like it. Yes, like it. Let's see how many of you liking the video. Just like the video. Then do the next thing, share to others. Let's get 50,000 people watching. I don't know how many numbers, but let's really get enough people to watch this stream. Okay, so people, thank you very much. Thank you, brother Oluchukwu Victory Praise. Thank you very much for that. Now people, let me come back here. This is very interesting. The next stop is this. When this conversation of election was coming on, and I always try to respect everybody. Always try, not to make jest of people, even when I know that all of us does not have the same level of understanding and how we understand issues. Of course, we have different levels of comprehension. But what I found a little bit, I'm trying to find the right word to use, to sound, to still within the realm of civility, is when people who do not understand what is happening at home, people who are in the diaspora probably haven't come home in the last 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 years, misinformed in certain things, that they will stay somewhere in the comfort of their home and shout, there is no election. There's not going to be any election. If we come out to any election, anything that happens. So I'm like, come on. Why would you threaten people with something like that? It doesn't make sense. My advocacy from day one has been, if you want to stay away, stay away. And I am happy, and I must thank you as well. I'm happy that even in your protest of not wanting to vote, you stayed away. You didn't come out to obstruct the election, because if you did, you probably have met your ancestors. But thank God that yesterday, our ancestors received no one because of an election. And the election, like Goodluck Jonathan was always said, the election does not warrant the blood of anybody. It's only about who is going to lead. If we understand the concept and if we understand leadership, actually, leadership is all about service. You cannot be, offering yourself to serve a people and someone will die in the process. Then, in my worldview, that is no longer service. That service is not worth anything, absolutely anything. What am I going to let go now? Anyway, so let's come back here, people. So now for those of you who didn't get their community or their local government covered yesterday, let's do that now. If you wish to get your community looked into how your people voted while you were in Sweden, Norway, London, England, I don't know, Washington, eating burger, and some of you shouting no erection, no erection. And but now everything is forgiven. We are brothers. Remember what? We are still dotted people, proudly dotted people. No apology, right? So even in all this, tell me your community. We will look into it. Agwata Umochu UE. I would have loved to know your full name. UE, Eugene Gwebe. So let's look at Agwata Umochu. You see, it appears the spirit of Ndu Umuchu is a little bit aggressive. I want to go to Umuchu and they kicked me out. For some reason, I don't know why, but I think I went out for a couple of seconds. Anyway, but here am I. So if what I was trying to say before is, if I take Urumba, for instance, and I look at North Fija, and I take samples, if I take this sample, for instance, I am not expecting to see the same result that happened in Umochukwu. Exactly, it's there. 32 for A, Party A, that is the Accord Party, and APGA 38, more than Accord Party, PDP 14, expectedly, and 34 for YPP, expectedly as well. That's where inroads, but sometimes the people are too how do I put it? People are too, no one wants to concede for one another. But imagine if Party A Accord, if APC, if BP, Boot Party, and if PDP and YPP, imagine if they had merged together and formed a front. The rest you can imagine for yourself what could have been the outcome. You could have imagined that for yourself, what sort of outcome you would have. So let's now go back to local government and let's start taking your orders, putting your orders, preferably with a super chart. Then we take your orders. So if we look at the same, if we're staying with Godwin and Maduka, we've taken that, and let's go to Umunze. Because Umunze is more of a cosmopolitan, is an a cosmopolitan place in the hinterland. Okay, so if we take, let's look at something like a community square, Umu Osaku Youth Center. Okay, let's look at something like, where a place that is very open, where you know that people from other states actually and areas will be. And you can only see that APGA got 1 vote, and only 1 vote in this particular polling unit, because only 3 registered voters and 1 person accredited. The only person that was accredited, the other person voted. And I believe that person will be happiness more that he voted. Now, and this, let's look at another square. I'm just trying to stay within the realm of squares so that, I believe it's not close to people's houses. Now, APC 18, APGA 16, and YPP 0, and AA 0. Again, this is still close to, because this is still Orumba, where this guy is. So for me, having taken this sample, I can, comfortably say that for me personally, as long as this reaches the results, and again, this result we are taking, obviously, the more when we open it, we are taking screenshots, this being recorded, and these things cannot, will be changed. Okay. Now let's look at Oboji, maybe the last one here. And if I look at Oboji and I look at Afro Market Square, where are the results coming from? Which party is leading from the random sampling we are doing? Because again, people bear in mind, this is a random sampling to ascertain a pattern. APC 4, APGA 25, YPP 5, and PDP 11. Again, it makes certain statement. And you can see that the results are still coming in. Almost there. We are almost there. 4,900. Look at that here. 4,916. We are almost closing in. The results are almost closing in. But the results can close in whatever they like, but the results of Ihiala cannot, until we understand, until we have an explanation from INEC as regarding what happened. Now, let's look at Dunukofia. I think Dunukofia, many of you watching now, correct me if I'm wrong. I think Atreze is from Dunukofia, right? Is from Dunukofia, is from Ubo in Dunukofia, right? So let's look at Atreze's Ubo. Let's look at Atreze's Ubo and see what is happening. If you look at Dunukofia here, this is Dunukofia. Let's look at Ubo. Is it? Yes, again, this is Atreze's this thing, right? So this is his own stronghold. Let's actually understand, as a strong man of Anambra State, who did he actually influence the people to vote for? Let's see if we have Ubo. Let's look at Anyama Square, Ebe, Akwe, Soho, Okudele Ho, Iruka. Let's do Iruka. I don't know who that is, but let's do that just for. Now, pen, the riot for this one. This one is looking like either the pen is, the ball is no longer rolling or something is happening. But again, you can see here, APC and APGA. It's like this is like share Yoruba vote. Give them half. If it's no go, was go. Something like that. But whoever wrote this, Ebong Queen, you need to know how to use a pen or lie. Because this thing can be attributed as whether you engaged in some form of writing and amending. But let's look at another thing for unit Dunukofia here. Another polling unit for Dunukofia. You now see APC 22, APGA 42. So APGA is ahead, PDP 10. In most cases, with this random sampling that we have done, let's look at Anyama Square. With this random sampling that we have done, you can see APC 16, APGA 22, PDP 9. It's a random sampling. It's showing us a pattern. It's showing us a pattern. And this pattern you know, something is formulating, something is, you know, something is building up. If we look at Ubo 2, again, I'm surprised that Thursday doesn't have because I think somebody like him, these are the people that might be saying, do a polling booth in my name. If he has a police station zone whatever, 9 or 7 in his thing, you know, why can't he have a polling station as well? You know, maybe makes him sleep well. I don't know. But let's, you know, let me randomly, let's select up to Memorial School. Maybe it's a random school. You know, let's see what's, again, APGA 19, APC 21, and YPP 9, PDP 7. And these are new routes. These are things we didn't even review last night. Okay, so one more. Let's say Ebogidi Isiegulu. Let's see, and this is still Dunukofia. APGA 49, APC 17. Can you see the pattern? Now, it tells you a pattern of who these people are likely to support or who they are supporting. You know, who is eventually Umonachi, for instance. Let's take Umonachi, for instance. Let's see what happened in Umonachi. Umonachi, Jehovah. Let's see. Umonachi, again, APCA 35, APC 4. No, don't complain that you know, because I'm looking at this is a three-party election. Three-party election, if we are being fair. PDP 15, APCA 20, APC 7. You see, three-party election. But again, some people really don't know how to write very neat stuff. You just scribble something for so long. I mean, this is something you're entering. You're basically not writing, you know, like a new stuff. It's somewhere. Just enter the damn thing in and you're there messing the whole papers. Anyway, so people haven't looked at this. You can see where we are. Now, I want to look at those places that have the huge numbers. And the largest here is Idemili North. You see the ones completed in Idemili North. We can look at Abacha, we can look at Abatete, Eziowera. But let's look at the one with the largest polling units. Mbo, which also has a large population. Obosi, also, that's where Ositachidoka comes from. Actually, it's interesting. Let's look at Obosi. I didn't look at Obosi yesterday, but before I do, let me quickly take some of your comments because obviously I'm using 2 screens now. I move in and out of screens. Say Ocean Anedo says, don't be too quick to pop champion Imo State until it's over. Nah, you don't understand. I think you're joining the party very late. You're joining the party very late. If you join the party earlier, you will understand why Imo is not Anambra State. Because if these mechanisms were in Imo State, if the elections were collated in this manner, in Imo State, in this form, I do not think the hope would have happened in Imo. I mean, I put it that way. And I have my details to, you know, basically back my assertions up. I mean, I'm not just basically asserting them for asserting sake. Okay? He says it's already over. Well, you see, you don't want to say something not too official. As you were in the Nemoche, you don't want to say something that is not too official. So you still want to kind of wait, you know, and wait officially. So let's look at this here. Amilogu Square, and this is Idemili North. I wish I know where Ositachido has. If you know Ositachidoka's polling unit, Hold on. And can somebody go to can somebody go to Osita Chidoka? Ikobosi. Can somebody go to his Twitter page and see if he actually tweeted where he voted? I'm looking at his Twitter page now. Can someone please help me check his Twitter page if he tweeted, or check his Facebook page and see if he tweeted where he voted? Can someone do that? Because I would want to know the exact and see people who delivered their polling unit. Last night, we were able to assert that the deputy governor of Anambra State, who left APGA to APC, was roundly not only defeated, he was flogged with koboko, with the way the koboko with pepper rubbed on it. That's how they flogged him in his hometown of Enugu, because his people obviously made a statement that his people made a statement saying, no, Oga, we did not send you to join the party you joined. And that's what actually happened to him. The people said, no, with this vote, we will tell you, you have offended us and probably offended the gods of the land by not asking them, and you departed from the mandate which they gave you. Okay. So, but let me quickly, while we are back again and we have the stream back, but before I go back to showing you the result updates, let's quickly go back and see. Now, I'm going to take, why is APGA only strong in Anambra State? I mean, this is a story for another day, it appears. But if you are following me, you should have known. But Ma says, okay, it seems APC won in Ezinifte. Yes, APC won in Ezinifte. Obvious reasons. You see, APC had upper hand in Ezinifte, my home community, for obvious reasons, because there were people. I'm not going to say more than that, but I hope you understand what I mean. Okay, thank you very much, Namdi Christian. Namdi Christian says unit 014 Obosi. Okay, let's go back to Obosi now and look for Ozino Stachidoka. He says it's unit 014. Ozone 014. Okay, it means this is Osi Stachidoka. So when we search unit 014, this is the only unit that is 014. So let's see what the German said, the Stunde der Wahrheit, the time of truth. Actually, 7:17 is when they uploaded it. So let's see if Osita Chidoka delivered. So this is 788 people registered. 67 people, less than freaking 10%, came out to vote. AAC has 1 vote. APC, 15 votes. APGA, 6 votes. PDP, 39 votes. People who will look at this and say that the election, let me download this one because I'm going to tweet this one. Who will look at this and say that the people's choice didn't happen? Because this is Osita Chidoka's, polling unit. And you can see that. Yes, he's of the PDP and he delivered in his PDP. That is the thing, if you've been following me, I detest anything fake news. I'm telling you honestly, I detest anything fake news. Let me see if I can increase this. Oh no, sorry, people. Okay, I think you might see it better now that I have tried to increase the font so that you can see me better. I detest anything fake. So those of us saying, "Oh, election has been rigged," no, it's not. You're looking at it now, because what the election you're seeing is a reflection of the people's choice. I do not care what the people have chosen, but as long as it is their choice As long as the government allows them to make this choice and stick with it. You know, when people like me say, okay, if we want a referendum, let's government, ask people, do you want restructuring or do you want to break out this country? Let the people, but you know what? Because the government is afraid of the result ab initio. That's why no one is agreeing to this thing. These things are very, very easy. David Cameron, as Prime Minister of England, arguing with Nigel Farage and thinking, okay, Nigel Farage, I'm going to tell you now. I'm going to shut you up with this election. You've been talking about Brexit. Yo, come on, bring Britain out of EU. We'll make this, we'll make the other one. You've been talking. Let me now shut you up with giving you this Brexit, and we'll see how we can defeat you. How wrong was it? Very, very, very marginal defeat. But hey, even Nigel Farage before the defeat was saying, well, if we lose with a marginal vote, we will call for recasting of that vote. But when they won with marginal vote, he never talked about it again. The rejoice was the issue. Emeka Onyaba, following from Freiburg. Thank you very much, Nemeka, and thank you for being part of this community. What we do here at Njinja Media is that we build community of people who trust and believe in data. Maybe because I work with data every single day, any data that doesn't make sense, we don't necessarily agree with stuff until we see the empirical backings of things we are doing with data, because data is the next code. So maybe you should be flogging no, I don't need to flog anyone, please. I'm taking some comment. I don't understand what Agatha is on about. I don't know. Esida Chidoka unit is opposed unit 14. Well, that's what unit 14. How else do you use unit 14? Is unit 410, isn't it? So we've looked at it, and this is Esida Chidoka's unit here, and he won his unit. Now let's look at the next one after 14. Let's probably look at unit 15. Hold on, let me start unit 15. So this is unit 15. It will be the next, almost like the next polling unit in that same community, unit 15. And I would not expect anything from, because I would still believe that Oscar Chidoka will have an influence in that polling unit. And again, let's go in. You see, that has, 625 registered, 68 accredited, 58 accredited, APC 20, APGA 8, PDP 24. Wow. In this particular unit, there must be someone from APC who has very strong influence as well, because people do not take these things for granted. Individuals do have influences. Individuals do have influences. Don't ask me where my influence in my own unit was, because some people were doing stuff that I wouldn't say on air. So I know how the results came about. But this one is like, they did, this one here, they uploaded photocopy. How about? Anyway, in this one, APC 0. Sorry, PDP 0. APC 0. PDP, where's PDP? PDP 0. This polling unit, diverse. 000, everyone in this polling unit. Anyway, that's what it is. Now, people, before we go back, let's take Idani. Let me look at Abatete. Abatete is Uche Mefo, Long Mefo. Let me look. Where is the polling unit again? What is it called? Let me see. Let's look at community homes. Let's see what's happened. I should guess that after might do better in Abatete for obvious reasons. That will be my guess, but I might be right. I might be wrong. APC. 1. Wow. APC 155. Wow. And every other person got 0. Haba. This polling unit get like. I think this polling unit must be in somebody's compound. If you're from Ayalenji, from Abatete here, make note of this polling unit. Uroji Community Hall. Uroji Community Hall. Check. This community hall is likely to be in front or inside somebody's compound. How can you, even YPP 0, PDP 0, APC 0, APGA 0, APC 155, come on now. Huh? That's my personal opinion. Please don't take, that's my personal opinion. But let's see if, if there is a pattern. Because if there is a pattern, then those who are in political parties should know what to do. This one is looking like a Wayake Expo, because you can barely see what they wrote. When that time you're doing mathematics, you don't know if the answer is 12 or 24. Suddenly, you don't know if the answer is 18 or 13. You do your answers. Your 3 will be looking at 8. So your teacher will make a choice. Am I marking this man, this boy with 8 as 13, or am I marking this boy as 18? So that's what I saw here. This one shocked me. I have fear God, or fear God on this one. About fear God now. See, about 712 registered voters, 600 and something accredited voters, 642 APC, 12 APGA, 14 PDP, 8 YPP. But even Anambra in his own community didn't get 10% of this vote. And but I think I need to make note of this. Abatete is very interesting. I need to go back. Jeez, Abatete is very interesting. I can't stop laughing. Abatete is a very interesting community. So let's see if there is a pattern. If there is a pattern, then Abatete, you might need to be investigated. Okay. Abatete again. APC 380. APGA 18. YPP 15. Now, this is the third time. Let me do 5 samples before I can conclude something. Ilodu, let's see. Abatete, this pattern is, come on. Even Satan will be shocked too. APC 296. APGA 17. Wait, if you're from Abatete, who is the strong man in Abatete? You can't contest this because these things are neatly written and it's been uploaded. But I think I'm just trying to understand, there must be somebody behind this. Abatete, yeah. This, I mean, come on now. Abatete is crying more than the bereaved, because what Abatete has done is actually they have produced more than Andioba in his own community. Even Soludo, the highest we saw yesterday was 179 in his own community. Suddenly, Abatete, hold on, is Andioba's a deputy from Abatete? I don't know. Is Andioba deputy? Because the level of jump can go to Olympics and still win medal. The level of jump in Abatete can go to Olympics and still win medals. Amora Hall, let's see. That will be the 5th one. If the pattern maintains, Abatete, see, Total of registered voter 369. Total number of accredited voter 339. About that, 90% compliant. No, 95% compliant. Make una fear God. Kai. APC 309. Even Andy Oba couldn't get this. About that, Chai. Una do well. Oruma Philip. Ekwensu Apia. No. Waiting for this one. Ekenu Kwadia. I don't know. Probably not even him, so. But Abateta is interesting. You know, I honestly, I think I'm clued on now. I'm loving. I am somehow getting, you know, inquisitive with what. Look at it again. AA2, even Accord 0, APGA 2, PDP 14. Abateta. Mekuna dia fear God. Oh. Is Ibezim Abateta? Sorry. Ibezim is Soludo now, isn't it? Ibezim should be Soludo, isn't it? No, we checked Oko last night. Oko is... You know, like I said, we checked Oko last night. Oko is fairly balanced. So who is... Can someone tell me who the APC deputy governor is and which community he is from? APC deputy governor, please. Can you tell me which community he hails from? So when I look at this again, people, when I look at this, I think I need to, you know, from all the results I've looked at, Abate has something I've known. The margin is unreal. Sorry, but that's, you know, that's what the data. I'm not talking. I haven't. That's when I look at the data. The data is telling me something abnormal. Okay, look at this one. APC 210, APCA 1. You know, come on. It's too glaring. Too glaring. Come on, people. Hmm? Come on, people. Look at it. APC. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I would download all the about. After this stream, I will go back. I will download all the Abateta results. I will do a competition myself. Let's look at Abu again. This one be like those people know their house. You see, APC 8, APCA 5, PDP 6. For me, this is more like an election. This is a reflection of both voter apathy and the margin of voting across, you know, across board. For me, this particular one looks more like it, not the other one. The other one is... So let's look at ball. We have 80, but only 52 submitted. Ezekwesili, open space. Let's look at ball. Ezekwesili. You can see what look at it. Do you know the distance between Abateta and here? But look at, this is more like what is the total reflection of what was happening in Anambra State, where you have 2, 1, 2, you know, APCA has none. There is no issue about that because not everybody would agree. Especially one thing we were able to establish last night is the communities that really didn't vote APCA are the communities that really have a bad roots network. They didn't. Now, if you look at Mbo, APCA 15, sorry, APCA 33, APC 15, PDP 30, YP, you can see a competition. But most of the things we saw in about it, there was competition. It wasn't at all. It wasn't. No way, shape, or form. But here, you can see a reflection. Let's see Holy Trinity and see whether there was anything holy about it. APC 5, APCA 2, PDP 2. But all these people that were standing by, so only 9 people came out. Wow. Now, wow. Anyway, you can look at that and you see. Now, people, time to make your request. Abagana. No, abateta, abana, abagana, abateta, abateta. I say, fear God, oh. Fear God, oh. Fear God, abateta. Fear God. Nobi, can you check Nobi, the deputy? Deputy to who? Nobi. Because Nobi, we checked Nobi last night. So surprisingly, Nobi voted for PDP. Nobi voted massively for PDP. Is the PDP deputy governor from Nobi? I don't know. But last night, I was trying to find out where the deputy governor, or rather, sorry, what influenced the Nobi vote. Oh, okay. Andy Ba's deputy governor is from Andy Ba's deputy is from Nobi. Okay. I see. A lot of things made sense because APC all kind of came second in Nobi. Now it's making sense a lot. Okay. Obunka in Orumba. Obunka. So, Festus Obi is talking about Obunka in Orumba. So let's check. Should go back to this. Obunka. Let's see. Is it Orumba North or South? So let's see which one. On your Orumba, which one? Orumba North or South? Okay, Orumba South. Okay. So let's go to Orumba South. Orumba South. This is Orumba South. Completed. Obunka. Let's do Obunka 1. I think if I take a guess, I would see Obunka. I see Obunka. Before I open anything, I see Obunka for APCA and PDP. And some Madoka maybe because it's a close proximity. That would be my, you see, Madoka 1, yes. APCA 7. Sorry, APC 7. APCA 17. PDP 16. Exactly. For me, knowing the community, I think that for me is a fair representation. Yes. But I'm still shocked with, I must be fair with us, I'm still shocked with Abatete. I think we can write a book on Abatete, Electoral Magic. APC 5, APCA 10, LP 2. This is a reflection. A reflection. Out of 150 registered voters, 32 cast, 32 people to cast their vote. So, Mr. Requester, do you, Ekusigo? I don't know. Ekusigo has serious issues. Ekusigo has issues. Ekusigo is not yet. I think Abatete people, maybe people ran away from the township and went to Abatete to vote. Come on. Maybe the Abatete people voted when nobody was looking. Huh? So let's look at, obviously we have looked at Orumba, Ekusigo, and Ozobolo. Let's look at Ozobolo. Let's look at the completed ones. We look at Obi Ebema. Okay. Yes, I know Obi Ebema. APCA 16, LP 5, PDP 5, APC 0. That's strange. That's strange. Well, let's see if there is a pattern. Because again, people remember this is data analysis. If there is a pattern, the data there will tell you. So it's, we make no assumptions here. This is a clear review of data. You review this data, you can see there is a pattern in certain places. You can now analyze why you think that pattern exists. But one pattern that has actually broken everything that I know, that I could not find a reason why that pattern happened, is Abatete. In fact, I am shockalized. Huh? I am specialized. I am, I have one friend here. When he's shocked in some manners, he would say some things that would, really get you. You want to inform your dictionary to help you understand what he's saying. I'll find him and bring him to actually summarize what we saw in Abatete. I'll invite him to tell us and summarize what we saw in Abatete. But I can tell you that this for me looks, normal. Hold on, let me see. Okay. So let me invite this, my friend, to some. Before I move on and take more of your this, let me share with this friend. Let me invite him to summarize Abatete for us. Abatete, okay. Let me bring him in. Hold on. Okay, so my good friend, can you tell us what you think happened in Abatete? No, Ngige is not Abatete. Ngige is Allah. But let me ask this person, what do you think happened in Abatete with the level of result we saw?
Before I go on,
I'm asking you a simple question. What do you think happened in Abatete? And you're telling me before you go on. Tell me what happened.
Let me postulate.
Okay? Don't postulate to me. Quickly tell me what happened in Abatete.
From the French-Fanonian dictum, we stipulate that the dialectics of reconciling two conflicting ideas is the algebra of revolution.
Only to explain to me what happened in Abatete, you're bringing mathematics and algebra.
The overbearing intervention of the state government had further exacerbated oporombium.
Yeah, oporombium in this as well.
And amounting to sadomasochisms. Acrimony and chaos in our community. It was a contumelious stratagem by political jobbers.
Is that actually what happened? Political jobbers in Abatete?
To siphon
monies
We suffer what we call political axivia non torum.
This political talk is something else.
Conclusively, we are a microcosm of the issues in the Niger Delta in the macrocosm. Today, we as a people are stating, voxe populi, voxe Dei.
So after all this grammar, Oga, I still didn't understand, and you didn't tell me what happened in Abateta. Yeah? But again, you said it, that it's a political oporombium nabonto. Maybe that will help Abateta to understand. But I think Abateta is very now, is very, 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 very suspicious now. Okay. So Abateta, you people are very suspicious. Sorry, but I can't help it. I deal with data. Okay, so I can only show what I have, can only show what I have seen. And Zobolo, like I said, Ozobolo appears to have, Ozobolo APCA 3. You see, if this was to be Abateta, they might add 2 more zeros at the back. Sorry, I'm not, pardon me, but I'm not insinuating that there was anything that was done in Abateta, but I think any common sense would tell you that something, you see, APC 4, APCA 15, PDP 39, exactly. That's the way it should be. That's the way results should be. Huh? That's the way results should be. That's the way result. This one, this phone must be made in Ozobo because it doesn't even have a camera. So this person now will go home saying, yes, we have finished the election and we uploaded the results. Eh? There should be a minimum standard of phone that is to be used. And probably people, when they were being trained, they should be told how to use these basic phones. Another one. Now, wow. Ozobo. You want to join Abateta? No, but you can't because you are not producing the... Abateta is producing all year in form of election. Anyway, but Ozobo, you've seen it, whoever requested Ozobo, you've seen what is happening in Ozobo. Any phone that took that thing is a political phone. Any phone that took that thing, that is a political phone. So people, you can say that it is. Let's look at Orifite. You know where Orifite is? Orifite is where Nnamdi Kanu's lawyer hails from. Orifite, where Emekofo hails from. So let's see the fight of the gladiators. Let's look for civic centers, the one that is not in front of anybody's house. Let's see. You see? No election hold. Sorry, pardon me, I'm laughing. Orifite, the first one we went in to say no election. Let's go to health center. No election. Okay, let's go to Umuabuiyi Hall. Orifite, what manner of protest is this? But how can it be one person writing all these things? Because this is the same handwriting. So the one person, no, Haba. And this was posted today. See, today, 11:07. 11:07. They posted this today. Orifite. No election hold. One person driving from all the polling units, snapping no election hold. Our guy should have actually been no election held, not hold. You bringing, you want to turn us into Odumejana, bringing part partitical into present partitical, because it's a dangerous combination. You know, when you bring part partitical and present partitical in one sentence.
You will be a past participant. Yeah. Hey! Ebu agomia. One day we go here. Say yesterday you are a past. So very soon you shall be past. Party. One day, say tickle. Say tickle. One nana so you are ne budi. On a meko.
You see him? Or Ekusigo. On na so you are ne budi. Look, the one that they have, Kumaself, they put 0000000 everywhere. Something. I'm actually liking these discoveries that I'm making now. You know, Ekusigo, no election hold. In fact, Odumeje must come and teach you people how to put part partitical. And let's go to Ifite Central School. Let's see. (918). Hold on. What's this? Apga. Patrick Amusu. Meaning what? 7. APC 1. A whatever 1. PDP 10. So it appears that you know, majority of the places in that place is actually, it's very hard to ascertain who probably could be leading here, because inadvertently the people are not necessarily willing to vote for whatever reason. We don't know. Actually, we don't know if anything happened. But if let's check another center. Let's check other centers as well. Azumiri Home. Look at it. PDP 5. YPP 10. Yes, is expected. APGA 11. So APGA 1 there. That's a different part of the place. Obifite word. APC 4. PDP 2. That's it. That's about it. Now, I hope many of you watching will see the pattern I'm trying to establish here. You can see the pattern and how people are voting. You know, you establish a pattern. But when it moves into suddenly, a party scores, you have 900 and something registered voters across the state. Suddenly you have a community. Out of 900 and something registered voters, 800 and something comes out to vote. About the fear God now. So even the electoral processes is still, you know, stuff needs to, you know. And somebody, Alosi is trying to say, what about the towns or communities surrounding Abatete like Nim, Ezio, and Abag? We might go back and check them, but there is no way there is no way. Something is abysmal. Something is definitely not right with what we can see in Abateta. Abateta was was it in Jikok again? Hold on. I think was Abateta Dunukofia? No. Okay. Even Umunachi, no, sorry, Umudi. Umunachi that is close to Abateta, virtually the next community. If you look at Umunachi, there is no way you will see that kind of astronomical jump. Umunachi, you see, it makes sense. Umunachi 54, APGA, APGA 6, APC 6, PDP 39. It makes sense. It looks like an election. You see what I mean? So if you want to take that sampling, you go back to neighboring communities, you look at it, okay, APGA 24, APC 2, it makes sense. Iloagu, you look at it, APCA 27, APC 31, it makes sense. APC 31, at least it makes sense that there is a contest. Even if APC scores 60, APCA 27, it still makes sense. There is a contest. But not when, come on, it's some of these Abatete's one. I think Abatete probably may never depart my lips again because of what I've just discovered now. Now who no look, no they see. But who look, go see. Me, I don't look, I don't see. APC 1, APCA 6. But these people, does it mean that some people cannot read simple instruction? Here, it says, in figures. Here, the second column says, in words. Now, why would you, where they put in figures, you put words. Where they say in words, you put figures. And the person has a very nice and very tidy handwriting, meaning the person should know. Instructions. I don't know how INEC feels, but something like this can actually invalidate a polling unit because you didn't follow the instruction. It's very simple. Very simple. So it appears Nigerians were too careless on certain things, too careless. It means nothing to us, but I believe is a careless disposition. 2, invalid. You're not supposed to write anything there. You can cross a line, but invalid. You're bringing numbers. You're bringing letters, words in there. Look, PDP 25 makes sense. APCA 66, APC 12, ADP 1, YPP 11. It makes sense. But I think we must find a way to make these elections cheaper and more secure. We must find a way to at least have 40 to 50% of the population vote using their mobile phone when the portal opens at a certain time and closes at a certain time. We must hopefully also find a way. We must also find a way that, if possible, the continuous voter registration should be moved away from INEC into the banks. You pay the banks. You can pay the bank 20% of what you're going to spend on your staffs. And these staffs can actually be employed by the banks. They have a desk. You know, when we did the BVN, you come in so that it becomes really continuous. Why do I advocate for the banks? Because the banks already have the back office infrastructure. The banks already have the internet. The banks already have the electricity. The bank have the physical structure. All you need is definitely not going to be free. They will charge you, but you're going to get it much, maybe 70% cheaper if you have done it yourself. Get the bank staffs trained, align some of these customer service desks, let people come in, If I want to do loss of whatever, I come in there, there is somebody to attend to you every single day. So over time, you mop up and you build more databases. When people want to do this, they come into a bank. I think it's time also people will begin to think, if we can do electronic voting, then you talk about, yes, there are our parents in the hinterlands that do not know how to go to the bank and know how to use. But many of them, about 30-40% of them, also know how to use the ATM. So we might begin to probably look at innovative ways of, in election days, convert the banking ATMs into polling units. That the same ATM machine we use in withdrawing money could be used in voting. It's not impossible to do. It's not, honestly, impossible to do. But the caveat here will be, if you want to do your, I mean, that's my proposition to the government, if ever something is not plugging their head, their ears. If ever you want to do voting, what you have to then do is, your BVN must be linked with your telephone, the number you will be sent, and your BVN must as well be linked to your voter's card. So with these three items, it will be very hard for someone to vote for another. Imagine now, I remember the other day, I opened a bank account with what they call Kuda. It's a bank, an app, online bank. It's called Kuda. Downloaded the app, opened the bank account in seconds. I didn't need to go to the bank. I don't know where the office is, but I bank with them. I use them. And you want to do this, what they ask you is to put in your telephone number, which gets your, you put your BVN number, it gets your telephone number, sends you a code in your telephone number for you to confirm, authenticated, then you come in. Imagine something like that. That means Mazezoke can only be one. Mazezoke has only one telephone number that is linked to BVN, not two. Mazezoke has one INEC, or what's it called, voter registration card. So if the three are linked together, there is no way you can duplicate Mazezoke. It becomes one. So if we reduce that cost of, if you and I, if people who are technology savvy can actually vote in an election day, you might see a jump from voter apathy to protest vote, maybe like 50%, if not more. Because people could actually, okay, now I want to show you that I don't like you, but because I don't want to travel from Abuja or from London or from America or from this to vote, it doesn't matter. I can actually, or it could be also be done that if you're outside the country, even when you're registered, you can't vote unless your IP recognizes that you are in Nigeria. Of course, they do it. If you're in England and you play Euro Million Lottery, you can buy the ticket in England. But the moment you leave England, try to buy Euro Million Lottery, you can't. Even when you use VPN, for some reason, you still can't. So he knows. So such technology could be employed for us to get somewhere. And he says in other countries that elderly people can post their votes. Elderly people can post their votes. If they post ours in Nigeria, it may never arrive. So don't you post your own thing, your own something that has nothing to, and it will not arrive when you're talking about the other one. Anyway, people, let's quickly head back to the results, and we'll take it from there. Thank you everyone for joining me. Once more, please share this stream. Try as much as possible to follow me if you haven't, and subscribe to this platform. Joe M says, Maz, you know very well that there is something called outliers. Of course I know. Who is winning, please? From the result announced so far, it appears that APCA is leading. It appears. So let's go back because the result is now Orumba is now being called out. Yeah. So let's go back to them here.
Ntuliaka nke ọkwa gọvanọ Anambra steeti. Chetakwa ịchọrọ ịhụta ya bụ ihe nke ọma gaa na website anyị bbcigbo.com.
Okay, so people, we will. Lucas says, "Man, I play Euro Million." Yes, if I'm in England, I play. Who no like money? If I use £2, play win 100 million. If I give you 1 million, you know 1 million pounds, you know the like. And I've been looking before I move on. I've been looking for someone. Listen, I've been looking for all these pastors that can see tomorrow, and those ones that tell you that they can do audition, all those nonsense. But if you know how to get the number to play Euro Millions and win, please bring the number. I'll play. Now maybe we'll play, but I will share the money 50-50. You know, because so instead of somebody being in the bush and rain will be hitting you in the name of worshiping one nonsense or the other, please let the whatever bring the number. We'll play, win, we'll tie road to the show.
Total number of registered voters local Beke.
So people, let's bring back
accredited voters
now, and
10.
We can see that the results are being still announced.
Accredited voters
so
10554. Neka ndị ndọrọndọrọ ọchịchị si chịta aja na ya bụ ntuliaka. A nwetara 779. A nwetara 779. AA nwetara 04. Otu pati AA nwetara 04. Otu pati AAC nwetara 29. ADC 105. ADP 32. Ọzọkwa ADP 32. APC 2060. One four. APF 14. APP 06. APP 06. BP 42. BP 42. LP 104. LP 104. NNPP 04. NNPP 04. NRN 11. NRN 11. PDP 1672. PDP 1672. PRP 19. PRP 19. SDP 50. SDP 50. YPP 887. YPP 887. ZLP 10. ZLP 1 0. Total valid vote 1 0 132. Total valid votes. Okay, nwere nghọtaghie. Ọ sị ka ọ kparịkwa otu ndọrọndọrọ ọchịchị na ihe a chetara. Pati A 779 A 779 AA 04 AA 04 AAC 29 AAC 29 enwere obere nghọtahie. ADP 32 APC 2060 APGA 4394 4394 APM 14 APP 06 BP 42 LP 104 LP 104 NNPP 04 NNPP 04 NRM 11 NRM 11 PDP 1672 PDP 1672 ERP 19 SDP 50 SDP 50 YPP 887 YPP 887 ZLP 10 ZLP 10 total vote cast 10132 Done. Rejected votes 399 rejected votes 399 total vote cast 10539 10531 10531 10531 yeah, total vote cast. ha sị na ha nwere ihe ọgbata uhie abụọ nke mbụ na ụmụnze 3 na ụmụnze 2 nke Korea bụ 016 na 017. As a polling unit nke abụọ na ha nwere mmadụ 58 ndị ji manual nke bụ ha ejighị igwe tụọ vootu ha. Ya bụ na ebe abụọ anọ anyị kpọrọ aha n'isi mbụ na ọ nweghị ndị ji BVAS tụọ vootu. Itikọta ha abụọ ọnụ nke bụ ụmụnze 2 na ụmụnze 3, mmadụ 2087 bụ ndị nwere nsogbu a. Akagburu ọtụtụ ha maka na ha ejighị BVAS tụọ ya, eji kagbuo ọnụọgụgụ nke a. Na nchịkọta na ha nwere nsogbu na ụmụnze ebe ha na-ekwu na ndị mmadụ nke karịrị mmadụ 6,000 ejighị narị 6 ejighị BVAS ha tụọ ya bụ vootu. Ya bụ na akagbula ntuliaka ndị nke ahụ. A na-akọwa na o ruola mgbe e ga-ezu obere ike. A ga-alaghachikwa azụ ma ọ kwụọ elekere 3:01 nke bụ 3:30 PM n'okwu bekee ka ndị mmadụ ga-azu ike, kwọchakwa n'akpịrị, chebiri ha na elekere 3:01 nke bụ 3:30 nke ehihie. Chekwa ebe nọ bụ na bbcigbo.com. Gaa na webụsaịtị anyị ka ịghọta ịhụ tashi detuo ndị nke akpọrọla, ị mara ihe egwu na-akụ. Anakwa na Facebook ebe ị na-esi anyị ugbu a nke bụ BBC Igbo. Anakwa na Instagram BBC Igbo, ị ga-ahụ anyị. Ndewonu ka anyị nwee n'elekere 3:01.